theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing? Very see you, my friend. Thank you so much. Much loves for you, mate. Much loves. I'm so happy today has now become the best day ever. Oh, we do love the cute walk. We love the cute walk. Absolutely adore that. Bestie. And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is a hard day, things are not all well here, so doing my best right now. Oh, I'm so sorry, mate. I'm sorry it's been a hard day, and I do hope your day just gets better from this moment onwards. Manifesting that positivity for you, mate. Let's go! Let's go, Ruru! The look is there for you! The look is there for you! Can you believe it? Oh my day! Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the hard day, things are not all well here, so doing my best right now. Oh, I'm so sorry, mate. I'm sorry it's been a hard day, and I do hope your day just gets better from this moment onwards. Manifesting that positivity for you, mate. Let's go! Let's go, Ruru! The look is there for you! The look is there for you! Can you believe it? Oh my day! No problem at all. Oh, my memory escapes me. What is that thing we have? Wait, what thing we have? What do we have? We do love the fun. We do love the fun. No doubt. No doubt. Right, Dean, Pioneer, some of you take it. Yes! Love it when the AI takes one. Love it when the AI takes one. Very see you, my friend. Thank you so much. Much loves for you, mate. Much loves. I'm so happy today has now become the best day ever. Oh, we do love the cute walk. We love the cute walk. Absolutely adore that. Absolute classic episode as well. So cool. Wait, that's not, is it? Is that just the sun? Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Oh my days, we've done it already! We've done it already! Oh, I did not think it was gonna happen. Oh my days, let's go! Okay, so yeah, so I'm always an onion. So in that case, I'm a shaman on the top layer. Underneath the shaman, I'm a spinner. Underneath the I'm a shaman at the top layer. I'm a human beneath the shaman. I am a spinner beneath the human. I'm a Zora beneath the spinner. And I'm a Celebi beneath that, because Celebi is the onion fairy. I am the onion fairy! I am the onion fairy! Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing?
Oh,
I'm taking it on this time.
yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo, Mimbo, Father Lewis, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena. Your bits are everywhere. Just put my headphones on. Just.
Bestie.
And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is... Yo! Let's go! Let's go! Oh, it is within the first 4 hours of playing. Within the first 4 hours of playing Scarlet, and I spotted it. Oh my days! Oh my days! So yeah, that is evidence. Evidence on stream. Evidence on stream. Can we make that a moment? Can we make that a moment?
I'll do it.
Thank you, Xena. Oh, I'm really proud of myself from tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Wags, did we get any shinies yesterday? Wags! Wags! We didn't. No, none for Jackson either. Ah. Okay, let's have a little look. Dunsparce is not. Gloom is not a shiny. Crawdaunt is shiny! Shiny! Crawdaunt! Shiny Crawdaunt! We've got a new shiny, everybody! Oh my days! I wasn't sure. It looked a little bit washed out, but I'm like, oh my days! We've done it! We've done shiny. Look for it. Shiny. Look for it. Did it? Oh my days! We've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt. Look at that beautiful little crab. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Okay, we still check the Neolago. The Neolago is not shiny, but that's fine because we've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt.
Wait. What the hell happened?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? 6 at work again. You remember pockets? I've said some gibberish at any point. Pay no mind. Yo! Let's go! Let's go! Oh! Oh! It's happened! It's happened! You were here! Moment! Can we make?
Yeah, dude.
Oh! It's got the kind of thing. So that's the reason for it.
He's moving around the fan. He's getting a lot of room. Right, I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way should I go? Should I go this way?
Yep. I'm ready. Wait, but he's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up. And down. And up.
He's moving around the fan. He's getting a lot of room. Right, I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way should I go? Should I go this way?
Yep. I'm ready. Wait, but he's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up. And down. And up. Okay, so yeah, so I'm always an onion. So in that case, I'm a shaman on the top layer. Underneath the shaman, I'm a spinder. Underneath the I'm a shaman at the top layer. I'm a human beneath the shaman. I am a spinder beneath the human. I'm a Zora beneath the Zora beneath the spinder. And I am a Celebi beneath that, because Celebi is the onion fairy. I am the onion fairy. I am the onion fairy. It's got the kind of thing. So that's the reason for it. No problem at all. Oh, my memory escapes me. What is that thing we have? Wait, what thing we have? What do we have? We do love the fun. We do love the fun. No doubt. No doubt. Right, Dean, Pioneer, some of you take it. Yes! Love it when the AI takes one. Love it when the AI takes one. No. Are we working? There we go. There we go. It wouldn't be a Twitch Jesus stream without something going wrong. But there we go. Hello, hello, hello again, Limb buddies and lurkers alike. Welcome to another Limbo Lewis, aka Twitch Jesus stream. Hope you're all having a wonderful, wonderful day today, and thank you all so much for joining us here as well. I do massively, massively appreciate you. Oh, before we get started.
Lovely bunch of Dragon Balls, do-do-do-do-do, here they are all sitting in a bunch, do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, the planet across the tower, Vegeta wins, bye!
There we go, there we go. Right, so where were we? Yeah, hello, 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 Limb buddies and lurkers alike. Welcome to another Limbo Lewis, aka Twitch Jesus stream. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day today. And of course, thank you all very, very much for joining us. So today, of course, we are going to be going for, we are going to be continuing with our Squad Up Saturdays, where we are doing Tera Dens with chat in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. And of course, that does mean as long as you have Nintendo Switch Online and Pokemon Scarlet or Violet, you are able to come and join us for these today as well. What's even better is that we actually don't have just one event, but we've got 2 events going on today as well. So we've got the second weekend of the Decidueye event. So we'll do our Decidueye 7-star den at some point during the stream. We will also have our 6-star as we normally do, but we've also got a 5-star Blissey Den event. So we'll see if we can get some of those done as well. So we'll make our way through it, see how we're doing, and yeah, hopefully grab some Herba, potentially get some people a Decidueye that haven't got one yet, and hopefully smash some experience candies out of those Blissies. So that is the plan for today. I'll as I tend to have been doing quite recently as well. Just a little bit of an update as to how I'm feeling. I'll be honest with you, yesterday was possibly the worst day I've had for the pain. It was absolutely awful. I had to go to bed at one point during the day just because I couldn't handle it. It was really, really bad. Not feeling quite as bad today. Sort of in a slightly better position, but I'm still aware of it. So as I have been doing recently, we'll be doing the stream as much as we can. We'll go through as much as we can. I'll try and aim for the full time, but if the pain is causing me a bit of trouble again, then we might have to end a little bit early. But I will say that we will definitely get a Decidueye Den done today. We will definitely get a Blissey Den done today, as well as a few others as well. So we'll go from there. We'll go from there. But let me have a quick flick through the chat, say hello to everyone who's here, and then we'll get straight into our first set of dens. So first off, we'll do a shout out for the one and only Not That Xena. For those of you who don't know Xena already, Xena is an amazing streamer, a wonderful, wonderful Pokemon content creator who screams at every single shiny that she finds. And she's also my wife! She's my wife! Click the link, smash the follow button, and spread that Limbo love. You're going to adore Xena's content, for sure. Xena actually was streaming this morning and did get the shiny Sandrew! The shiny Sandrew, the Mandrew has been caught. So yeah, good news over there as well. But yeah, definitely make sure to click the link, smash the follow button, and spread that Limbo love if you haven't already. Blaze, welcome in. Blaze, how are you doing as well, mate? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you very, very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, mate? How are you doing? And if you don't know Blaze already, as always, please make sure to click the link, smash the follow button, and spread that Limbo love. Ruru, welcome in, Roo. How are you doing as well? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you very, very much for being here. And of course, how are you doing? How are you doing? Yeah, no worries about the mute. We fixed it. It's sorted. It's all good. Ruru, hello from the doctor's office. Oh, bless you, Ruru. I hope everything goes well for you at the doctor's as well. Sending all that positive energy and all that Limbo love, my friend. We have a team, we have a squad, we have a team squad. Indeed we do, Pidgey, indeed we do. But I hope so. Hopefully we'll have some teams, we'll have some squads, we'll have some team squads for these dens, but we'll see how we do. Cookie-chan, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you very, very much for joining us. Most importantly though, how are you doing? How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? As you muted, I want to type mute it. Oh, I didn't click the chat bar. The M muted the stream while you're fixing it. I was confused because still had no sound. It's all good. I'm assuming you can hear me now. Then we're making good progress. We're doing all right. And wave. Yay for the Mandrew. Yeah, Mandrew's got. And Namb, welcome in, Namb. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. And thank you ever so much for joining us. But of course, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Missed it, unfortunately. Oh no. Do we have the clip?
I can find it.
Yeah, feel free to pop the clip in.
Thank you, Bob. That's so kind of you.
Of course. So yeah, Zena's going to pop the clip in for that into the chat in just a few moments' time. How many eggs? 756! Yeah, it was the first of your batch of 5s. That was a great one, that was. Thanks for chat, mate. Anytime, Blaze, mate. Anytime. Not too bad. Glad I didn't get to the 800s. Oh, 100%. Or even higher. Yeah, I'm going to say that could have been going on. There we go. And there's the lime Sandshrew. There it is. That is the one. Perfect. And that is also me caught up with chat, which is quite rare for me to begin to have that done so quickly. So I'm thinking what we'll do is we'll jump over to the game screen. We'll look at getting into our first Tera Den and see where we go from there. As I said before, still struggling a little bit with the old pain. It was getting a little bit more of the pain in my shoulder yesterday, sort of my right shoulder, and I can still sort of feel the uncomfortableness of it. Just as an idea for sort of where the pain is sort of sitting as well. I've dislocated my shoulders in the past, and I would say the pain that seems when it's causing the pain in my shoulder, the pain is very, very similar to when I dislocated my shoulder. It is awful, absolutely awful. So I apologise, as I've had to do quite a lot recently, if I'm not full energy, if I'm not moving about quite as much as I usually do. But fingers crossed, I shouldn't be too bad. And like I said, we're going to be doing some dens today, and we're going to have a lot of fun with it as well. So let me jump over to the game screen. There we go. Still got the little message in the bottom centre of the screen as well. Message not posted due to mod settings. Let us know. It is still an ongoing issue. We're getting closer to it from it feels like we're getting closer to it anyway, because we have we've had a couple of occasions now where we've been able to figure out what word was being blocked, and they seem to be similar words. So I think we're getting down to where we need to be getting to, so that's not too bad. Right, let me head down to Mesogoza East, and then we will get connected to the internet and see what updates. Oh, Cookie-chan! Okay, two things. One, I love the Peekabongo emote. That is absolutely amazing. Two, Kanto Clo's emotes. Love Kanto Clo. Oh, amazing to see that. And Jay, hi Lewis and chat. Hope everyone's having a good / okay day so far. I'm still getting there this week. Has both gone by quick and slowly. You know what? I'm kind of with you there as well. I'm kind of with you. Been a bit up and down, but you know what? Yeah, it's gonna say some part of the week's gone quick, some's gone slow, but we're almost there now. We're in the we've smashed out the weekend. Still got Sunday left. And we've got a brand new day, brand new week start, and hopefully next week is going to be an amazing week. I know we've got some amazing things planned for the channel next week. Amazing clip for it. Yes. No need for sorry, CJ. You aren't doing it on purpose. I hope with all my heart you feel better soon. You deserve nothing less. Thank you so much, Blaze. Honestly, I really hope I feel better soon as well. But yeah, should be getting results from my blood test this week as well, which is another bit of good news coming up this week. So fingers crossed, we'll be alright. Yeah, Automod is silly. It tried to block Lucky Shrew before, not the Lucky Shrew. Cookie Jam, what is everyone's favourite shiny? Oh, no, I will give an answer because I always do, but I'll be honest, this is one thing I've learned from doing Twitch. I don't have a single favourite anything. I'm just no good at picking. I'm awful. I'm awful for it. So the answer that I give is the answer for there's reasons that I give this answer. So Xena and I, we got married last year. When we got married last year, instead of cake toppers, we had two little Pokemon statues. So instead of like a bride and a groom, groom and a groom, bride and a bride, we had a Alolan Vulpix for Xena and a shiny Suicune for me. So the reason that I picked shiny Suicune for that is I'm a big dog lover, so a legendary dog made a lot of sense. Big fan of the colour blue, it's my favourite colour, so a blue shiny is great. Got an affinity with the water type, so the water type legendary dog, perfect. I wanted a Pokemon to represent me that had long flowing hair. Suicune's long flowing hair definitely seemed to fit that as well. I enjoyed the blues on the shiny a little bit more than I do the original blue. And then finally, after the fact, someone pointed out to me that, because obviously people call me Twitch Jesus, and OG Jesus was famous for walking on water, and Suicune is of course famous within the Pokemon legends to run across water. So it all seemed to fit, so shiny Suicune is the answer I tend to give. Fly High, welcome in, how are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day, and thank you very, very much for joining us. Most importantly though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? But I hope you have a great time with us, and once again, thank you so much for the follow. Lex, how are you, Lewis? Not too bad, had a really bad day for pain yesterday, kind of okay today, we'll see how we do, just hit 12 here, so now it's my birthday, Lex! Happy birthday! Congratulations. I hope you have a wonderful day though, Lex. A really, really good day. Look at all the happy birthdays in the chat as well. Cross fingers all week. Thank you, Blaze. I have too many favourite shinies. It's a real problem. It is. There's so many great shinies out there. It's very difficult to just pick one. But yeah, what about everybody else? Any favourite shinies in the chat? Let us know. Tell us. Raf, welcome in, Raf. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day, and thank you very, very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Now I'm about to stick with Flygon as my favourite shiny. Great choice, mate. Great choice. Spray paint is Bandit Blue. I hope it's dog-friendly spray paint. I found your recommended. Oh, amazing. Oh, that's so good to hear that I'm still occasionally popping up on recommended for people. That's good to know. But I hope you have a wonderful time here with us. I really, really do. I'm going to say, today we are going to be doing Tera Dens with chat. We're going to do a Decidueye Den at some point. We're going to do some Blissey Dens. Probably our 6-star as well. So yeah, we'll make our way through. But we're doing it with chat. First come, first serve. So you are more than welcome to join us if you would like to. But right, let me have a little look at the map, see what's updated. Oh, the Decidueye's right there. I've got a Blissey, got a few of the Chanseys around. Oh, yeah, sorry, a few of the Blisseys around. And that should be our 6-star. Okay, fabulous. Okay, so like I said, we're not going to do our Decidueye one straight away. We're going to get a few done first, just sort of get the juices flowing, get the energy pumping, and make sure we're in the right mindset for it. So first things first, let's head to this water Blissey Den. Whoop. And I'll get back to the chat in just a second as I set this up. Okay, so here is our first den of the day, and of course it is a 5-star water Tera Blissey. As this is an event den, there is no chance to get Herba Mystic from this, but we will get a lot of experience candy. So, challenge as a group. Invite friends to the link code. I'll pop the code into the chat. The one thing we do ask, if you do want to join us, please just let us know what your in-game name is in the chat. So what your name is in-game, tell us that in the chat, just so we know who is who that's getting involved. Good. How about you? Not too bad at all, Fly High. Not too bad at all. Still making way through chronic pain, but we live. We live. Do you think there are more good shinies than bad shinies, or the other way around? I think it depends on your perspective. I'm generally a very optimistic person, very positive person, and I like to see the good in things. I would say there are more good shinies than bad, personally. I think a lot of other people might say the other way around, that there are more bad than good. But yeah, it's a perspective thing. It's a perspective thing. There's a lot of shinies that people wouldn't be a big fan of. Say, for example, as a rough example, the shiny Slowpoke. Shiny Slowpoke doesn't change much. It just becomes a pastel pink rather than a bright pink. But even though it's a subtle change, I like the pastel. I like the pastel pink. It's not a big difference. A lot of people say it's a bad shiny, but I like it, so I'd count that as a good one. And I think that's where a lot of it will come into as well. Favourite shinies between Charizard, Greninja, Haxorus, Rayquaza, and Trico. Oh, good choices. Good choices. Alright, let me grab an electric or grass type. Oh, let's get Serena in. Why not? And yeah, physical attackers, ideally for Blissies. Physical attackers. Now, I think there might be more good than bad on the whole, but that's only my opinion, of course. Yeah, I think that's what it's going to come down to. It's going to be opinions. Love Shiny Scizor. Shiny Scizor is so good. So good. And Decidueye. Yeah, Decidueye is a great one as well. Really cool shiny, that one. Really cool. Again, I think I like some of the colours that aren't sort of the base colours, so I like it. I like a teal. I do like a teal. Speaking of Flygon, hunting challenge now. 130 dex time encounters and running out repels. Help. Oh, I hope it's coming for you, mate. I hope it comes for you soon. There we go. We've got myself. We've got Jay Horner. We've got 2 spaces remaining for anyone who wants to join. Just do the bliss for the Terra Shards. Yeah, another great reason for it. I like different shines, but I like quite a few of the subtle ones. So I say I like most. Yeah, see, I'm the same as you, Nam. E.g., I like Shiny Glaceon and don't mind Leafeon. Again, I'm definitely the same. And almost spot on as well. I do like Shiny Glaceon. I don't mind Leafeon. Yo, Logan Gaming! Logan Gaming, thank you so much for the resub. Massively appreciated. So honestly, thank you so much. But never ever expected. So honestly, massive limbo loves for you. But how are you doing today, Logan? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Xena, I love green sand shoot, but someone told me they dislike it. So much based on personal preference, I guess. Exactly that. Yeah, some people aren't a fan of the green shinies, because there were quite a lot of those. A lot of people aren't a fan of the pink shinies. I quite like them both, but yeah, I think it just, like I said, it just depends on your preferences. Sentinel Senna, welcome in. How are you doing? How are you having a wonderful day? And thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? I need help. Can I join? You are more than welcome to join. No problem at all. It is first come, first serve. We've only got myself, one other person in for this one, though. So there's a very good chance you will get in for the next one. But yeah, just before the, just when the den goes up, I'll pop the code into the chat, and then you're more than welcome to join us for each and every den. So I like Shiny Blaziken. The difference isn't much, but it's a way better contrast. Yeah, so Blaziken's one of those ones where it's a starter that people say it's not a great shiny. You know what? I will agree, it's not a great shiny. It could have been a lot better. But it's still nice. It's still good. It's still a lot of fun to look at. I think that's what matters to me. For me, the ones that I can't really forgive are Garchomp, you know, things like that, where it's a very subtle difference, and even if you did sort of separate it right down to the colours, it's just not a lot in it. And yeah, exactly as Zena says, feel free to join. Just let us know your in-game name in chat so we know it's you. Thank you ever so much, Zena. Much appreciated. Also on Wednesday, you reminded me to get Pokemon Bank, and later today I'll be getting Crystal on the 3DS. Nice, Raph. Great ideas. Game name is Akelai. Oh, I like that name. Let me just make a little note. fabulous. And Logan, it's me. I changed my name to Logan. Yeah, you told us last time, Logan, but thank you very, very much, just in case I'd forgotten. But how's it going today, mate? How is it going? Again, it's like need Soaring Moon because I only have Violet. Ah, exactly. Yeah, as Zena says, we don't do trades in the chat, but we do have a section of the Discord called Pokemon Squad Ups and Trades. It's a great place to go if you are looking for some people to trade with. We do have some rules in place as well to make sure that you're not receiving any hacked, clone, generated, or otherwise illegitimate Pokemon as well. Oh, in fact, Zena said that as well. Yeah, you can use the Squad Up Trade section of the Discord if you want help with trades. Now my week free trial ended, so I decided to go back to Oras. Oh no! Oh, but I hope you enjoyed your free trial though. And yo, okay, I expected these dens to mostly be candy, but it's not. It's mostly Terra Shards, and whoa, is it a lot of Terra Shards. 5 large experience candy, but yes, I will take Terra Shards. Happy days. Sentinel. Oh, I don't use Discord, sorry. No problem at all, Sentinel Senna, no problem. Unfortunately, we don't have any other way to organise trades or anything like that outside of Discord. So hopefully you can find some help for the, was it Roaring Moon or Walking Wake? Roaring Moon. So yeah, hopefully you can get some help there as well. I think the shiny Blaziken should be the normal Blaziken, the shiny with a high contrast with lots of black in it. Yes, that would be really cool. The only green shiny I have a hatred for is Ursaring, which is my least favourite shiny because it looks a sickly green. You know what, that's fair enough. That's a very fair point as well. But I suppose my question then would be, what do you think of Ursaluna's shiny? And is it then worth evolving any sickly green Ursalurings you may have into a potentially better Ursaluna? I actually can't remember what Ursaluna's shiny is off the top of my head as well, so I'm going to be very interested to see what people say about it. And I'm good. You both? Yeah, can't complain. Still suffer with the old chronic neck and back pain, but you know, we live, we carry on, we do what we do. And there's our next den as well, Fandavidozy. Please don't repeat messages in the chat. He's still making his way down the original messages. Yeah. So I'm gonna say, I know lots of Twitch streamers do things differently. I do try my best to try and read every single message that comes into the chat as best as I can. But that does mean I am sometimes a little bit higher up in the chat. So please bear with me. I will get down to your message if I haven't read it. If you do find that I've not read your message and you're seeing messages after the ones you've put, then feel free to repeat it. But if I've missed it, if I've not got to it yet, don't worry about it. I will get to you. I think you normally get more candy than that. I know in Blissey Dens you normally get more candy than that, but obviously this is an event den, so it might be special. But who knows? Maybe we just got lucky/unlucky. But right, we've got a 5-star Pawmot. 5-star Rock Terra Pawmot. So good options for this would be ground, would be grass, would be fighting. Yeah, ground, grass, or fighting will be our best options for this one. But let me get the code into the chat. Ground, grass, fighting. There we go. KM36XH. Boom. There we go. That's in the chat. And yeah, grass, ground, fighting types will be best. There we go. Okay, we've got Kimberly. Oh, who's Kimberly in the chat? Please let us know. I'll put my Aura Shylock team in the Discord later. Please do, Raph. Please do. I love the green on Teddy Ursa. I love the red Ursaluna, but it's just the it's just Ursaring you're not too sure about. Gotcha. Fighting will do. I did say that could work. Or in fact, no, because it's part fighting. That might not be great. Let me pick Garchomp. Garchomp will do well. Hey Lewis, how are you, bird? I finally broke my curse. I got every evolution shiny. Let's go, Kane! Congratulations! Oh, you've been working so hard on that, but that is amazing news, mate. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, friend? How are you doing? In case I get some more shinies throughout the day. Also, I was doing the shinies a dark red. Oh, very nice. Piddles! Welcome in, Piddles. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, mate? How are you doing? I needed muck like I never needed muck before. Poor Matt has been good for me, good to me every time. Double Herbert. Ooh, hopefully then, hopefully. Sentinel, I'm joining. Fantastic. Yeah, we've got you in. I can see you. I can see you. But yeah, it's just Kimberly. We're trying to find out who is in the chat. If you could let us know, it'd be much appreciated. Poor Matt's super weak defense. Very true. Very true. Also, yesterday I got the white shiny Tazakiri. Amazing, Raph. Amazing. I'm sure you said that already. Hey, but yeah, still waiting to find out who Kimberly is in chat. I'm going to say that's the one. Is the only thing we ask. Even if you are just lurking in the background, that is totally fine. The one thing we ask is if you do want to join, just write one message, just telling us who you are for your in-game name. But yeah, if we get to the time up and we've not got an answer, I will cancel the den and we'll set it up again. So yeah, so please let us know. It was Xena who said it. Currently hunting Carvana Phoebus in Oras. Best of luck, Raph. Best of luck. Leviathan Hunter, welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Okay. Play the Kimberly before. I'm sure. I'm not recognizing the name. I might be wrong. Okay, but okay, so I'm going to cancel that. We'll cancel that out, and we'll set it up again. But yeah, I'm going to say the only reason we do it is just because we do have sometimes where people try and make it hard for us. They try and sabotage stuff like that, and we just want to try and avoid that as best as we can. So let me set it up again, and yeah, if you want to join, just let us know your in-game name before you do it. That's all we ask. It's not a lot. So let me get the code into the chat, and then we'll see what we're doing. So 0P83MD is the code. Zena, thank you. Also, congrats on getting the sanctuary before me. You'll get it, Raph. It's gonna come now. It's gonna come. Literally, a close combat from 9 hands with just attack check and KO it. Oh, that's not too bad then. That's not too bad. And Sentinel have Suicune as my profile picture sleeping. Oh, amazing. Oh, what? Walking Wake. Oh, that's amazing. So good. Right, let me grab my Garchomp. Sorted. After I finish with shiny playthrough of Oras, I'm going to do some shiny hunting. Probably going to be soft resets, knowing me. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Do you know what you're planning to soft reset for? Let us know. Raph, going to have a few waffles now. Oh, love a waffle. Oh, can't go wrong. Leviathan shiny hunting Poison Frog. Oh, best of luck, best of luck. What's that? Which Poison Frog?
I'm guessing for a ninja.
That's what I thought as well, but obviously that's dark type. I was wondering if there was a poisonous, like Toxicroak. Toxicroak could be a shout. Piddles, I forget how to join. So all you need to do is go into your menu, go into the Poker Portal, Union, not Union Room, Tera Dens, and then type in the code. Yeah, then go all the way to the right, type in the code 0P83MD. I'll pop it in. Oh, it's on the screen. It's on the screen. Perfect. You can see you got a minute and a half. Should be able to get in. Poker Portal, that's where it is. That's the one, mate. That's the one. Ruru, back home. Sadly, if my finger doesn't improve by Wednesday, I'll have to get it lanced. Oh, bless you, Ruru. I hope it does get better soon. I really, really do. But that sucks, mate. That absolutely sucks. But I'm glad that you're back home. Try and get yourself rested, relaxed, and hopefully you'll be alright. Raph, also later I'll be playing Mario Kart Smash Ultimate with my brother. Amazing, amazing. Enjoy. Do you think you're going to win? Who's better out of you and your brother? Blaze, oh TJ, I've reached Paragon level 500 this afternoon on Diablo 3. Character isn't even a week old. In the top 5,000 already. Blaze, smashing it, mate. Absolutely smashing it. Sentinel Center, I'm in. Welcome in. We've got you. I can see you with the Decidueye. That'll be spot on. Okay, it's probably the easiest of all 5 stars. It's probably up there. It's definitely probably up there. I think probably just all the legendaries I can. I do too many hunts. Oh, and maybe fossils as well. Best of luck for you, Nam. Best of luck. Oh, it's Krogunk. There we go. See, Togscrape we were close to as well. But yeah, best of luck, Leviathan. Best of luck. I kind of want to go for Lugia when my Aura Shine Lock is over. Oh, it could be trouble. It could be trouble. So far, 3 Stunkies, 0 Krogunks. 3 Stunkies is not bad, though. And saying that would probably be the first I'd go for. Not a bad shout. Not a bad shout, Lugia. Pink Rapidash! Welcome in, Pink Rapidash. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. And thank you so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? And how am I? Well, thank you very much for asking. Yeah, I'm not too bad, not too bad. I'm honest, I'll be honest as I can be. Suffering chronic neck and back pain is causing a bit of jip, but we're here, we're happy, we're smiling, we're going for it. And speaking of which, Smiley, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow as well. Massively, massively appreciated. Most importantly, though, I hope you have a wonderful time with us today as well. But thank you ever so much for joining us. He's better at both. Oh, Raph, you'll get some dubs, you'll get some. Oh, Farkin Resme. Farkin, welcome in. How are you doing as well? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you ever so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? But thank you very much for the follow, and I hope you have a great time with us as well. It's level 100. Spot on, spot on. Yeah, level 100s in these dens is definitely the way to go for sure. Exactly. Don't worry. All you have to do is not lose. That's it. That's it. Just don't come last. 3 Stunkies, 1 Krogunk. Let's go, Leviathan. Let's go. As always, if you do get any shinies, feel free to post screenshots of your shinies into the shiny Pokemon section of the Discord. We do love to see people flexing their shinies as well. No doubt about it. Piddles, oh, it's cool, bro. I'll set out. Just realised probably still not the mark for 5 stars. Don't want to hold you back. No worries, mate. If we have any that are lower than 5 stars, feel free to pop yourself in. Don't you worry about it at all. And again, to be fair, some of the 5 stars would probably be able to carry you with, carry you through. But yeah, if we find out that you jump in and we struggle, we can always say, do us a favour, Fiddles. Stick out for this one. We'll get you in for the next one. And we can work it like that. So yeah, feel free to join if you want to. Let's go! Thanks for the useful tip. Amazing. Good, everyone. Slowbro, Soaking Dundos are up there for the most difficult. Yeah, to be fair, anything with Yawn is a nightmare as well. Huh? Xenograss again on the Sandshrew, the Landshrew. Thank you. I hope your finger feels better soon, for sure, definitely. And Pink Rapidash, I'm good, cheers, my dude. That's not great, my dude. Hope it eases up. Oh, me too, me too. The good news is, I'm gonna say, I've been suffering with this for years. It's got really bad in sort of the last year or so. I finally, after like 2 or 3 years of trying to get it through to the doctors, finally getting some movement there. So it is okay. We're in a good place. Positive movement. It's all good. And a sweet Herba Mystica. Can it get any sweeter? Ability Capsule as well. Happy days. Oh, we're picking up the good stuff. But thank you so much for your kind words, Pink Rapidash. Honestly, massively appreciated, and hope you have a great time as well. Farkin, I'm good, mate. Can't complain about much. Hey, that's how we like it, my friend. That is how we like it. But I'm glad you're doing well. Sentinel, see ya. Which is 99.99% of dens. Oh, the most difficult. Yeah. Oh, for the ones with Yawn. Yeah, everything seems to have Yawn. And yeah, green equals grass, so therefore it's Landshrew. Oh, I love that. I absolutely love that. Sentinel got my first ever Mystica, finally! Oh, that is amazing news. Oh, I'm so glad we were able to help you get your first, and hopefully it is first of many. First of many. Alright, anyway, next week is my last week at the bakery. Oh, is that intentional? Is it always supposed to sort of be a short contract, or is it because you've got something else that you're moving on to? But either way, I hope you had a great time there, mate. And I hope your next week is, or your final week is going to be absolutely amazing. Dankon, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Dankon already, Dan is another amazing streamer friend of ours, wonderful content creator, and an outstanding streamer friend of ours as well. So click the link, smash the follow button, and spread that limbo love. How are you doing, though, Dankon, mate? How are you doing? Now I'm only 3 repels left. Can you afford any more? Oh, but then I'm just actually thinking, with DexNav, you can't leave the area, can you? So you can't even buy anymore. Oh, that sucks. That absolutely sucks. Oh, it's the last week of your internship. Have you had a good time, though, Raph? That's the important question. I hope you have. Right, let me set this 4-star Bug Terror Scyther. Bug Terror Scyther, nice and easy. And again, we've got a lot of options on this one. Rock, flying, fire, feel like there's something else, but I can't think what it is. But yeah, rock, fire, and flying, all of those will do great here. Absolutely great. So let's get that code into the chat and see where we're going. See what team we get in for this one. 3, 6, VSKH is the code. And let me have a little look at what I'm going to be bringing in for this one. Actually, maybe I'll have a look at what I've got BR. What I've got battle ready. So I'm looking for something good against Bug. Yeah, maybe not. Bring the Talonflame. Pink Rapidash, I'm in, my dude. IGN is George. Thank you very much for that, Pink Rapidash. Massively appreciated. So IGN is George. Smashing. So yeah, we got Limbo, that's me, we got George, we got Jay Horner, and we got Rez. I feel like I recognise Rez. Who's Rez in the chat? Oh, I'm not sure it is who I thought it was. Oh, I'm gonna guess that's probably Farkin. There we go. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Just out of interest, do you prefer to go by Rez? Just because I know that's going to be an easier one for me to say. Being a PG streamer, I'm not going to lie. I'm definitely taking a second every time I say your name. There we are. Let me carry on with the chat as well. Bombardier is easy, but it also been good to me. All but one time double Herbert, bottle cap, and an ability capsule. Let's go. And I'd rather buy more than keep the chain, but I think I can only buy like 5. Oh, that sucks. There we go. We've got a full team squad in, so let's get going. The week's been long, my back's in pain, but yes, it's been good. I'm glad you've enjoyed the experience, mate. I really, really am. If you do your 6-star, I'll bring in my support Umbreon. Amazing, Kane. Amazing. Looking forward to it. Also, later tonight, I'm going to go watch John Wick 4. Oh, amazing. I did not know there'd been a 3. Meme, welcome in, Meme. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you so much for joining us. But of course, most importantly, how are you doing? For those of you who don't know Meme already, better known as Videl 50 million, Meme is an absolute superstar streamer, a wonderful friend of ours. One of our oldest friends here on Twitch as well. Very, very fortunate to be friends with Meme. But yeah, definitely make sure to click the link, smash the follow button, and spread that Limbo love. But of course, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Whatever you want to go with, mate. If that's okay with you, I will go with Rez. Just 'cause it's a little bit easier for me to say. But thank you very much for your understanding as well. Ruru Lewis, if you're getting your exercise, I've been trying my best to do my stretches and whatnot. But yeah, not been too bad. And Meme, well, great to hear that you're doing well as well. That is what we like to hear. It's the first John Wick I'm gonna watch. Ooh, Ooh, okay. So for you, John Wick 4 is John Wick 1. Ruru here. Let me help, friend. You always help. You're amazing, Ruru. I appreciate you. Sometimes you just need to go for a cute walk. Ruru, thank you so much. Never change, my friend. Never, ever change. Just like Top Gun Maverick was just Top Gun for me. I haven't seen Maverick yet, but I'd quite like to. Let me focus on that one. There we go. Mark Rafter! Mark Rafter, welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you ever so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? But I hope you have a great time with us as well, because today we are doing Tera Dens with chat in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. We are going to be doing our Decidueye Den at some point. We've got some Blissey Dens. We've got our 6-star Den to do as well. So yeah, we're going to have a lot of fun with it today. Erin! Welcome in, Erin. How are you doing as well? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you so, so much for being here. But of course, how are you, my friend? How are you? How's it going? You know, not too bad. We've been smashing through some... We've smashed through some Tera Dens already. We've already beaten a Blissey and got an amazing amount of Terra Shards out of it. Yeah, not doing too bad. Not doing too bad. Hoping to go the full length of the stream today as well.
We are number one.
Hey! We are number one, the number one community on Twitch. No doubt about it. Okay, that's pain for me. I can't watch films out of order. I'm similar in that respect. I used to study film, and yeah, films for me, I've got to watch them in order, even if it means going back a long way. I will even not watch certain things if I'm like, I know I've got to watch a lot of things to watch it and appreciate it myself. So I'm like, ah. But yeah, when it comes to it though, if you enjoy a film, you enjoy it. Don't let anyone else tell you what to do. Minecraft, I'm good at you. Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. Struggling with chronic pain. I'm gonna say I'm always open and honest about it, but we're here, we're smiling, and we live for these dens. So Erin's ready for some Tera Dens, which is perfect timing, as we've just got a 4-star Poison Terra Zangoose. 4-star Poison Terra Zangoose. 2Y7X63 is the code. Bish bash bosh. Pidgey, I forgot to feed my Bostiff the sandwiches. Oh, my Bostiff! He needs some sandwiches. Someone make my Bostiff a sandwich. Good old Arvin. Also, does anyone else think a Tetris movie is a bit unusual? Yeah, I'm very much wondering what they're going to do for a plot. Finished drafting my team for a draft league. Oh, Dankon, tell us more. Tell us more. What's it looking like? Okay, in which Harrison Ford film also starred Shia LaBeouf? Oh, was it Crystal Skull? Indiana Jones the Crystal Skull? I think that's the one. It's one of the more recent Indiana Jones films that Shia LaBeouf was in as well. Yeah, I think it was Crystal Skull. Boop, boop, final answer. That's what I'm going for. There we go. We got Jay Horn and we got Rez. We're building a team. We're building a squad. We're building a team squad. Let me change to something useful. To be fair, Garchomp will do is fine. And we got Sentinel Senators. There we go. We got a full team. We got a full squad. A full team squad. Out of all the Star Wars films, Revenge of the Sith is my favourite. Yeah, if I had to pick favourite Star Wars film, mine would be one of the first three, 100%. Erin, I gotta beat Nimona first. No worries, Erin. You've got this. You've got this. We'll be doing this for a little while yet. Leviathan sandwich ended with 4 shinies. Leviathan, amazing, amazing. As always, please feel free to post screenshots of the Discord of your shinies into the shiny Pokemon section of the Discord. We love to see people's shinies for sure. Correct, Indiana Jones Kingdom of the Crystal Skull. I was on it for that one. Normally quiz limbos get me thinking a little bit, but I was on it. I was on fire. Pills, have you ever watched the old young Indiana Jones films? Prequels, the Harrison Ford ones, they're great. I've heard of those. I don't think I've ever seen them, though. But yeah, those were great. I've heard great things about them. When you say one of the first three, do you mean the original three or the episodes? The original three. The original three. 1, 2, and 3. You know what, I used to say there is no way anybody could have episodes 1, 2, or 3 as one of their favourite as one of their favourites, because it's not. But I used to say that because there was obviously a bit of a jump between the first and the second series. But since we've had the new ones, I'm like, actually, I can kind of understand why people like those ones now. Nam got a shiny XXL Melton on Pokemon Go yesterday. Amazing, Nam. Great find. Hoping to do mine as well. Lewis, did you do your Cuddle Plush redeem or did I miss it? I think I missed it.
From Mama?
Yes. Oh yes, Meme, which plush would you like me to cuddle? Please let me know. I'll give it a cuddle. Star Wars Episode 3, Revenge of the Sith, Obi-Wan versus Anakin. What a fight! But that's it. If it's like one thing from it, I'm like. Zangus my friend's fave. Do you know Travis after his? If it's male, oh I love that. Defeated Demona, now ready to do some dens. Amazing, amazing. Don't catch, there we go. Unpopular opinion, Ewoks are as bad as Jar Jar, and Episode 3 is actually decent, and they just made Episode 3 and not the other two. I think people would voted the prequels great. You know what? I think I agree with you there, Piddles. I think the reason Jar Jar gets more hate than the Ewoks is because it was in that period of time where there was a lot of backlash from people who preferred physical effects as opposed to visual effects, and Jar Jar had a lot of visual effects, and there was a lot of backlash against that. And I think the reason there was an argument against it was that you had the Ewoks, who weren't great characters, but the puppets were fantastic. It never felt like they were out of place. Their role in the story seemed a bit out of place, but them as visual characters didn't seem out of place. Whereas Jar Jar Binks, it did, and even with some incredible acting from some of the people in those Star Wars films, it did sometimes look as if they were talking to something that wasn't actually there, which obviously it wasn't. And again, sometimes for Jar Jar's reactions to things, it just didn't feel as natural. Whereas having the puppets and stuff like that, it worked, or the costumes, and they worked. So I think that's where there's a bit of hatred towards Jar Jar, which I agree with. I don't agree with the hatred. I mean, I agree with you that Jar Jar isn't as bad as he's made out to be. Jar Jar was the scapegoat. 100% Jar Jar was the scapegoat. Honestly, I really don't see why people don't like Jar Jar. I mean, in the same way that it is, yeah, I mean, Jar Jar was put into the films, and I don't think anyone could ever say it otherwise. Jar Jar was put into the films to sell toys, to sell stuff at McDonald's. That is why Jar Jar was put in. It wasn't for any reason for the story or anything like that. It was to sell toys. People get upset when things are sold out, and I kind of get that, but yeah. It's just a mess overall. Use Premier Ball, the white and red one. Nice! That is a great ball. It will look really cool on Zangoose. Highly recommend watching the TV series Obi-Wan Kenobi. It's so good. I've heard good things about that as well. Just think, Star Wars is very nearly tanked or not produced before the first movie was even released. Yeah, almost didn't get made, which is crazy. To be fair, they were ahead of their time with the special effects. They were. But because of the time, because during the late 90s, so much CGI stuff was going in, and a lot of people who worked in physical effects, or worked in puppetry, or worked in like costumes, lots of people were against the advent of CGI, and that was when it was really starting to become a thing. And that kind of pushed everyone away, which isn't ideal. I've just climbed up here. I don't know why I climbed up here for. Right, we've got a Chansey we can do over here. Poison Tera Chansey. So physical ground types or physical psychic types will be amazing. Kane Piddles, when you have 3, I can take you through 5 stars. Not a problem to do. Oh, bless you, Kane. Love that. Dankon, Excadrill, Gyarados, Weavile, Sceptile, Moltres, Alolan Raichu, Licky Licky, Blissey, Urshifu, Garchomp, and the main Destruction Mon, Sandshrew. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 11 Mons. Okay. How many people are in the league? But yeah, I mean, you've got some pretty good coverage. Is looking solid. I'm trying to see if there's any obvious issues, and I'm not really seeing an obvious issue. That's looking good. It's looking good. I'm very interested to see what teams you build out of it as well. But I mean, you've got some very strong ones in there. Excadrill is amazing. It has been since it's been added in. Gyarados has always been a great shout. Weavile is a very, very good sort of revenge killer. Sceptile, surprisingly good Grassmon. Moltres, legendary bird. I have to ask Dankon. So because it was a draft, and because Moltres was 1, 2, 3, 4, your 5th, I'm guessing that people could only pick a legendary on their 5th pick. Why Moltres? Not against the idea, but I'm very interested in the way you're building it. Moltres probably wouldn't have been the legendary I'd have gone for, but I don't know what the list looked like when you got to that point. Oh, this is fascinating. Just out of interest, Anchor. Oh, you might not. Just out of interest, do you have and don't send it in here because it'd massively fill. It'd be multiple messages. But if we can have a chat on Discord, have you got a list of everybody's picks and the order that they pick them? I know that's how I've done fantasy drafts in the past before, is that we sort of wrote them all down in a big list and sort of in order of what the picks were, but I'm just fascinated. And the thing is as well, Moltres is a mon I wouldn't normally pick, but considering the rest of your draft, Moltres is definitely the best choice there. But it wouldn't have been if Moltres was the 5th pick. So you're probably thinking really far ahead as well. I'm really impressed. Is the comic relief for kids to entice our generation into watching as well. And to be honest, without Jar Jar, those films would just be a drag for anyone under 13. You do make a good point. I mean, that's it. I suppose it's difficult when you've got something that is well known for being really well written, but then it kind of has to sell itself out a little bit to be marketable. Yeah, it's a tough one. Ruru still recommend Dark Crystal. Again, it's one of many things on the list. Because I'm not saying no to it, but it'll probably be a long while before we get around to it. Same as the Ewoks, fair. Obi-Wan Kenobi is based before A New Hope. Looks like 10 years before. Fair. 16 of us. Oh, okay, it's a pretty big squad. And Eric Sunderlust, did you get your Decidueye? I have. So yeah, Decidueye that we do today, I won't be able to catch it, but hopefully we'll have some people who will need to catch it as well. And we do have a 5-star Blissey Den, so let's get this one started straight away. It's a Poison Tera, so like I said, ground or psychic, physical ground or psychic types are the best shout. BLN0LM is the code. So yeah, physical ground or physical psychic. I chose ones I liked, hence Sandshrew. No, Dankon. I see what you're doing there. You'll be like, no. I picked Sandshrew because I like it. No. You picked Sandshrew because it's OP. And you know it. You know it, Dankon. You know it as well as I do. Sandshrew. There's a reason you never see Sandshrew at Worlds. It's because it's banned. It's banned for being too good. Don't try and be hustling, Dankon. I know. I've got your number. Fear the shrew. Always fear the shrew. It's because it is September for 10 years for New Hope. Gotcha. Okay, and appreciate it. I'm just taking my sweet time finishing it all off, to be honest. Once home compat is out, it'll be a non-issue anyways. Very good point. Very good point. Speaking of Piddles, let me know if you are ever jumping on to finish it, and I'll happily jump along with you. Obviously not while I'm streaming, but afterwards. Okay, Licky and Bissy share a weakness. Yeah, because they're both normal types. There was a couple others that were weak to fighting as well. Excadrill being one of them. I've already lost the list. There you go, yeah. Excadrill, Weavile, Licky, Blissey. Yeah. But again, when it's not a team of 6, so you can probably pick out those and not double up the same weaknesses. But the actual doc has the order in what they were picked. Oh, amazing, Dankon! If I'd be able to see that, I would love to see it because I find that so fascinating. If I wouldn't be able to, that's totally fine as well. But yeah, like I said, if it could, that'd be amazing. Yeah, sorry, I'm just I've realised I missed some of the chat as well. Ground may pose an issue in my opinion, Dankon, unless you can keep everything else healthy. Good point as well. Yeah, I thought that J by looking at Luke. Didn't mean to add twice, it's all good. I'll dip out a few dens and need food. No worries at all, Jay. Thank you ever so much. Speaking of, we've got Judd, we got Chloe, and we got Blaze. We got a team, we got a squad, we got a team squad. Could chose it in any round. I chose Moltres as my first bird. I ever caught when I first played Fire Red. Great choice. If I'm not mistaken, Pokemon Battle will come free to use when the eShop shuts down. No, yes, indeed, but you have to have it downloaded first. You have to have it downloaded first. I think they even mentioned that both the children look like around 10 years old a few of the episodes. Ooh. Why is Blissey so weak defensive? I thought it was tanking both defenses. No, HP and special defense. HP and special defense are the power shots for Blissey. Yeah, I think you're right. You need the software before it goes, though. Exactly that, Piddles. Exactly that. I think I did, Jay. Only seen it once, though. PokePro! KK, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you ever so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Blissey! There's the Blissey. There we go. But how are you saying? You're not too bad at all, KK. Not too bad at all. Thank you very much for asking, though. Still struggling a bit with chronic pain, but we carry on. We live. Erin, my mum adores the Ewoks, the bit she can't control herself when she sees them. Oh, amazing. I've downloaded it. I've listened to you on Wednesday. Perfect. Send the doc in DMs. Thank you so much, DanCon. Honestly, I can't put into words how much I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Chloe is me, Lewis. Thank you, Erin. I was gonna say I knew it was. I recognised Chloe straight away. I just couldn't remember who, but I saw you pop up in the chat and I was like, spot on. And Judd, hello friend. Welcome in, Judd. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day, and thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? And for those of you who don't know Judd already, please make sure to click the link, smash the follow button, and spread that Limbo love. But how are you doing today, mate? How are you doing? I thought I'll pop in for a moment. Why not, Blaze? You're always welcome, mate. Always welcome. Look at that. A load of Terra Shards, a load of candies. Okay, so yeah, so we seem to get a mix of Terra Shards and candies and quite a lot of both. So these will be really good for us today. I can't wait for Ashoka Tano to come out. I'm not sure I know what that is. And I just got kicked out of the raid. Oh no, it might have been a connection issue. We'll try and get you in for the next one and see if we can get you in, and hopefully it'll work this time. But let's see what we've got next. I'm thinking maybe I'll focus on the Blissey Dens for a bit. We do have quite a few. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Okay, I'm doing quite fine today. I had gotten some shiny Luxray and Scarlet by chance, so I got my Spirit Pokemon. Oh, that is amazing news. Absolutely amazing. If you'd like to, please feel free to post a screenshot of it in our Discord. We love to see people's shinies being flexed in the Discord. And if it's your Spiritmon, yes, let's get it in. There we go. Lewis, are you aware there was an actual Ewok movie? I know that there was the Star Wars Christmas special that had a lot to do with, or centered a lot around the Ewoks. It wouldn't surprise me at all to hear that the Ewoks got their very own spin-off film, though. Leviathan sent 3 shinies to Discord! Oh, I can't wait to check those out in a little bit. Amazing. And Judd, I'm doing great. Just chilling, getting some work done whilst listening to this stream. Oh, Judd, well, I hope I'm not distracting you too much. But I hope you have a wonderful day and hope work's not stressing you out too much. For sending all that positive energy and all that limbo love, my friend. But thank you so much for being here. And I hope I can keep you entertained whilst you're busy doing your worky works. And Erin, it said that the raid was abandoned. Yes, that normally happens if there's been a connection issue, especially if we were able to still carry on with it. So hopefully we'll be all right this time. Ashok Katano was Anakin Skywalker's Padawan during the Clone Wars when he became a Jedi Knight. Gotcha. Let's get some shards. Let's do it, please. Let's get some shards. There we go. There's our bliss. There's our blissy. They can walk. When I grow up, I want to be a furry because that furry is a vibe, an absolute vibe. Okay, so we've got a 5-star water Tera Blissey, physical electric types, physical grass types. Let's go. Let me get the code into chat as well. RHK2HD. Bish, bash, bosh. Always on those. Same, mate, same. Although, to be fair, because I've been doing a lot of dens off stream recently. Just trying to get cash up. Just trying to get Terra shards and everything. So now I seem to have a bank of around 200 of each of the shards. And a bank of around maybe about 5 million in cash. That is going to disappear so quickly though, because I've got so many mons I still need to build. Okay, let's have a look. Physical, electric, no, physical, grass. Physical grass, Meowscarada, you shall do. You shall do. There we go, we got Jay, we got Piddles, and we got Rez. Let's go, let's go.
Look at this giraffe.
Always look at the giraffe. Always. Always. I will, I'm already in the Discord. Let me post this since it was female. Thank you so much, KK. Looking forward to it. Piddles, think you can manage to carry on Blissey? I'm pretty sure. We got physical grass type, physical electric type. You brought a physical grass type as well. And we got resin with a muck, which should be defensive enough to survive all the way through as well. Is it Ewoks and Chewbacca maybe? Ewok had a standalone movie. Post it, thank you, Poké Pro! Judd, thank you, Lewis. I need the white noise, otherwise work is too monotonous. I'm happy to be your white noise, Judd, anytime. They can walk. They can walk. Fred, welcome in, King Fred. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, Fred? How are you doing? I feel like I haven't spoken to you in ages. I'm so sorry. That is entirely on me. But how are you doing, King Fred, mate? How are you doing? I'm going to say, I've seen that you've been doing a lot of stuff sort of on the politics side. You're doing really well with that, mate. Love to see it.
lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, the planet across, that's how Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Amazing. So yeah, obviously it looks like it's going really well, mate. Obviously we don't talk politics here in chat, so I'm gonna request that you don't bring it up. But beyond that, honestly, mate, I'm so made up for you. Everything seems to be going really well for you, and I'm hoping it is going well. I really, really am. I can also have 5 changes after the draft and can trade with other coaches. Oh, I'm so fascinated to see what's on the lists. Hear ye, a royal proclamation, I am here. It's like if All Might was in the medieval times. Fred, honestly, if that is not a Fred entrance, I don't know what is. Same, I spent 6 mil already 2 weeks ago. It's so easy to spend and so hard to collect. Okay, she's one of very few dual lightsaber wielders. She's fast and can handle 2 lightsabers with her combat style easily. Plus, she is strong in the Force. She's strong in the Force. The Force is strong in that one. Caravan of Courage, an Ewok movie was the name. That sounds amazing. Jay, don't worry, I won't do the Forbidden Strat. I had no doubt in my mind, mate. No doubt in my mind. I trust you, Jay. I was wondering about that one. Mug equals Screech. Oh, good idea. Reduce that defense even further. Blaze, can I ask for a mod love moment? Mate, you don't even have to ask. Feel free, just pop it in the chat. Yeah, we love the mods. Every single one of you mods, love you. And Leviathan, it's pretty much impossible to lose the Blissey no matter what you use because it has heal pulse. Very true, yeah. The Blissies are not a hard one to do. Lewis, correct me if I'm wrong. Didn't someone redeem a cuddle plush? They did. It was Mare, and I don't think we've been told which plush to cuddle yet.
I can always refund it.
Yeah, is Mare still with us?
Yeah, Mare's still around.
Oh, might be on a lurk. Yeah, feel free to refund it, and if
yeah, I'll refund it.
yeah, and then if we get if Meme pops back, yeah, we'll just do a free one. Good, mate. I had a weekend off, so I thought I'd say hi. Massively appreciate that, mate. Really, really do. I hope you're having a wonderful weekend off, though. Hi, Fred. Yes, Fiddles. I'm not going to mention it. I know the rules. I appreciate it, Fred. Again, it's not for any other reason than for people's safety. That is the main reason. Fred is good egg. Fred is a very good egg. I will slowly remake a Team Thunder Squad in Scarlet. Mark my words, it will happen. Oh, Pokeball, I'm excited to see it. I'm excited to see it. And Fred, I have a good egg, I think. Brain isn't scrambled yet. You're the best egg, Fred. Such a best egg. Hey, Delicious. Oh, what a name. I love that. Mine is, you're doing better than me. Oh, mate, I'm so with you. Ashok, Otana, and Obi-Wan are the only 2 Jedi to beat Darth Maul 1v1. Oh. Quite impressive, actually. Yeah, not many people. Only the 2. That was loud. Yeah, the mod love, we shout it from the rooftops, no doubt. Annoyingly, I've turned that down as pretty much as low as I can get it, and I don't know why it's so loud still. Shauna, welcome in, Shauna. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you ever so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Shauna already, please make sure to click the link, smash the follow button, and spread that limbo love. Shauna, better known as Wielder of Light, of course. Honestly, you're going to definitely enjoy Shauna's content, no doubt about it. But yeah, Shauna, how are you doing? How's Sunlight? Hope you're both doing fantabulously well. I'm doing great. Sunlight is doing great too. That is what we like to hear. That is what we like. But right, let's let's set up our next 5-star Blissey. It's a Poison Terror yet again. So physical ground, physical psychic. And the code you can see it in the on the screen, but I'll pop it in the chat as well. Is I've done it wrong. Q9QM9Y. Not open bracket. Open bracket, unfortunately, isn't a code. Leviathan going to a random person. Happy, going to surprise trader shiny stunky. Oh, well, I'll tell you what, it's very, very kind of you, Leviathan. 100%. Yeah, because I'm sure someone will be really appreciate it. Also shows how strong Ashoka is. She has beaten Darth Vader. Power. Actually, surprise rating 2. Oh, Leviathan, you're doing God's work. You're doing good stuff. My unfocused eye saw that code is Quimby. Quimby. Chowder. Oh, dearie me. Classic. By the way, Lewis, you know when Team Future will be powerful? Today is that day. If you don't remember Team Future, I'll explain once again. Fire it away again, Aaron. I probably have forgotten it, but yeah, tell me more. Tell me more. And let me get me grund type as well. Prickly Bulbasaur, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Well, let's get a little shout out going for you as well. Bish bash bosh, there we go. But yeah, if you don't follow Prickly already, why not? Click the link, smash the follow button, and spread that Limbo love. But how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Surprise trading all duplicate shinies. People are going to be very, very happy with those. I know there'll be a lot of people out there that might not trust them because there's a lot of fake gen or otherwise illegitimate shinies out there. I know a lot of people do tend to just immediately release any shinies they got on Wonder Trade. We normally recommend as well, if you are looking to trade away any shinies that you don't want but are legitimate, sometimes it's better to, I'm going to say, it doesn't have to be this community, but normally it's better to pop into a community, onto a Reddit or something like that, and find someone who might definitely appreciate it, if you know what I mean. Bonk shenanigans! Ashoka versus Darth Vader fight was in Star Wars Rebels TV series, which is canon. Gotcha. Prickly. My message was blocked. Yeah, so we have been having some slight issues with it this recently. So at the very bottom of the screen, I just got a little message saying, message not posted due to mod settings. Let us know. Just because we're trying to find out what's causing it. It seems to be a couple of words that have been updated by Twitch on Twitch's side. But not ones you'd expect. So essentially we've had to recently re-enable shout and shut, which of course are totally fine words. But if you can do me a favour and send us that message as a DM, either to me or to one of the mods, we'll try and figure out what the word is that's got it blocked. Prickly, I found. Also good. Great to hear, Prickly. Great to hear. There you go, Blaze. Can you DM me the full message of this block? Spot on. Prickly, I found Shiny Valiant. Nice! Amazing. Great find. As always, feel free to pop it into the Discord. We do love seeing people's shiny Pokemon in the shiny Pokemon section. And the Future Paradox Pokemon, Raiden Kai, the Miraidon, Metal Gar, the Iron Valiant, Metal Vulcus, the Iron Moth, Metal Terrain, the Iron Thorns, Metal Harmer, and Metal Hydreigo, the Iron Jugulis. Yes, now that you've said that, I remember it. It's the nicknames I'm remembering as well. But yeah, exactly as Zena said there, Prickly. Our Automod settings are being weird at the moment. Sorry it's happened. Could you DM me the message? I'll see if we can work out why it got blocked. Spot on. But yeah, I think you're working it through with Blaze. Spot on. Leviathan, when they will see not level 100 in bad IVs, I think they see it's legit. Yeah, that's a good point as well. The only reason I'm saying it is I just know that there will be some people who will see a shiny come through and not even bother checking the IVs. Don't get me wrong, I think what you're doing is still a wonderful thing to do. A really wonderful thing to do. Just saying that there might be people who might not appreciate it. Just throwing that one out there. Metal Hammer the Iron Hand, spot on. You got the word, CJ? Oh, thank you, Blaze. Thank you. Did we find out what the word was? Piddles just went for the tankiest thing I could. Don't have any good picks of poison. No worries, mate. No worries. As was mentioned in the chat earlier on as well, because Blissey has heal pulse, and to be fair, as long as you've got more than like 100 HP, because it'll probably use Seismic Toss, you're going to be fine. You're going to be fine against the Bliss. Yep, shout Monday, shut on Wednesday, Twitch being twitchy, nothing new. Exactly that. But hopefully we're getting closer and closer to it. And once we've, if everyone sends the message to us by DM, we'll hopefully be able to find out what all the words that are now getting blocked, unblock them, and get it all fixed. Got it, Blaze working with me right now. Thank you, Prickly. I massively appreciate you. Top modding. Jay, I'm the same on my Violet playthrough. I don't know as many raid ready on as on my Scarlet playthrough. And that's it, because Piddles actually got the game relatively recently as well. So that's going to be a reason our Piddles hasn't got as much to work with. But it won't take Piddles long. As I say, Piddles is a Poké expert. Piddles knows his way. You know what's funny, Limbo? Nintendo blocked my IGN name. My name is Prickly. They banned. Yeah. I mean, I can see why. Do I think it's right? No. They should use a little bit of a little bit of common sense on that one. But I can see that there is potentially a word included within the name that's flagging it. But that sucks. That absolutely sucks. Have you got an alternative you can use now? A different way you can do it? Also, not like I get what the others do with them. I know that some are either yelling because shiny is surprised or real happy. Yeah, very true. I'm gonna say, if you're happy, that is not a problem at all. I just thought I'd mention it because I know that if I was going to do something like that to make people happy, and then I was aware that a number of people would just delete something I put a lot of work in to get, I'd probably then look at doing a community as well. But like I said, it is entirely up to you. I'm not trying to. I'm just throwing my opinion out there. Then Twitch blocks other words just to be a pain, and that's it. That's what's causing us the trouble at the minute. Piddles, 2 weeks in, haven't finished the story yet, taking my sweet time. But you've been enjoying it, mate, and there's nothing wrong with that. And you've also been recovering, which is another big one. Prickly, I'm a cactus! Exactly. What other way is there to describe a cactus other than prickly? Pokemon, what you doing? Team Future has very great movesets as well, like Metal Harm's got better drum with a combo of Drain Punch. Smart. Let's head towards this den as well. Bloop. Gonna switch to mobile. Gotta peel the taters. No worries, Blaze. Enjoy. That's where I play too. Had high focus on Scarlet, to be honest. If you ask me if I can change my in-game name, that would mean I would have to start the file over. I'm not doing that. Oh, no, sorry. I might have got confused, Prickly. Maybe I got confused. So I think when I was reading your message, I thought you said that Pokemon had banned your name. Nintendo blocked my in-game name. So that's what I mean. So if your in-game name has been blocked by Nintendo, does that mean you can't use your game file anymore? That's what I was wondering. I'm not saying you. I'm not telling you to change your name or to start a new save or anything like that. No, I was wondering, you know, what's sort of the way around it. Is there a solution? I hope there is. I really hope there is. And Aaron, I'm still trying to get in, but it's always too late for me. Oh no! Hopefully this one. This might be the one. Feeling positive about this one. That's right. You got a bit of time as well, because I got to make my way across there. I can still use the game file on Violet. They just changed the name. Scarlet. Oh, so when you go, oh right. So if you were to play online with us in the right. Oh, that's interesting. That's really interesting. So yeah, so you'd play with us, and despite your in-game name on your game being Prickly, as soon as you go online, it just gets changed to Scarlet. That's so fascinating. That's really fascinating, because, yeah, so I know that some names are straight up blocked, that you can't even put them in. But that's interesting. So there's some. So that must be like a soft ban. But that is so cool. It's awful. It's not cool for you, but it's really interesting to know that that's how it works. So some words that aren't obviously bad, they just get online blocked as opposed to a full ban. That is interesting. Very interesting. Like I said, it's bad news, but it's interesting. In my hand is prickly, but when sharing online it is scarlet. That is fascinating, though. Absolutely fascinating. Also, I've got more Marks and Paneris, and quite a few new ones. Oh, Aaron, let us know. Let us know. Right, so we've got a Fire Terror 5-star Blissey. Let's get the challenge. Oop. I popped the code in the chat as well. GYXS3K. Ooh. Okay, and what are the names of 3 members of the Jedi Council? Do they have to be living? Do they have to be living? Can they be ex-members of the council? I think they're all dead now. I mean, I would assume they must all be dead now, because the whole thing was set in a galaxy a long, long time ago, in a galaxy far, far away. So I'm guessing a long, long time ago means they're probably not still with us. Oh, physical auto Quackroval was built for this. I miss joining. It's all good, Prickly. Hopefully we'll get you in for the next one. Yeah, if you catch a Pokemon in Union Circle, will it have IGN... Ah, so the IGN will be Prickly, but yeah, when we're seeing it, when other players are seeing it, it'll just be Scarlet. That's fascinating. What is the names of the 3 members of the Jedi Council? Right, okay. Yoda. Yoda's definitely part of the Jedi Council. Samuel L. Jackson is part of the Jedi Council, although I think he prefers to go by Mace Windu. At least when he's in the council. And... I'm really struggling now. I'm not gonna lie. I want to say like Obi-Wan. I want to say Qui-Gon Jinn, but I've got a weird feeling that they're not part of the council. They're just Jedis. I'm trying to think. Like, there's been times when I've seen them go to the council, but it's only to converse with the council. It's not like they're sat down as part of the council. So I'm thinking that they're not. But then again, maybe they have been at some point, and that's what's throwing me a little bit. I've got two things left for me to think about. I've got a name and I've got an image of a character. They might be different people. They might be the same people. I'm not sure. But it's a female character, kind of like pink and red in colour. Kind of like tentacles coming out of the face and head like that. That's the image I've got in my head, and Princess Amidala is the name I've got in my head. I'm not sure if they're the same person or not. I'm not sure if either of them are a member of the Jedi Council, but that is going to be my 3rd answer. Final answer. Boop, boop. Confirmed. Hello everyone, welcome in, Kays! Welcome in, how are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you very, very much for joining us. Most importantly though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Kays already, better known of course as Kazakadney, Kays is an absolute superstar streamer, a wonderful content creator, an outstanding friend of ours, definitely deserves your support, so click that link, smash that follow button, and spread that Limbo love. You all know the drill. But how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? So think about, Lewis, the move false swipe has the emphasis word false in it, the wording. Ah, so it's a non-sharp attack for the false swipe. Right, so it's like using a blunt. You're swiping bluntly. You know what? I'll take that, Aaron. That's some good logic. I'll take that. In the story right now, there is no Jedi Council, so basically episodes 1 to 3. Gotcha. But yeah, I've dropped an answer. I don't know if I'm right, but we'll see. We'll see. I'll happily only put Princess Amidala as my answer as well, because I don't know the name of the character who's sort of pink, red, and white with like tentacles coming out of her face. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I don't know who it is. I don't know. Big Goosey, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day, and thank you very, very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? How are you doing on this fine Saturday? Thank you very much for asking. Not too bad. Struggling with a chronic back and neck pain, standard, but we live, we continue. We're doing some Tera Dens. We're not doing too bad. A Twilick. Shakti, Kiadi Mundi, and Yedel. I decided to go through the less known ones. I mean, fair. Yeah, so it's a non-sharp attack for the move false swipe. Did it again? How weird! Squirtle. I was gonna say, 'cause you're clearly connected to the internet well enough to join us. What Pokemon were you trying to join with? Viper! Welcome in, Viper. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Do you hope you have a wonderful time here with us today, though? Right. Okay, so I'm doing well on vacation for work for a week. Enjoy, my friend. Enjoy. I'm going to say, you work hard. You deserve the time off. Oh, we got an Ice Blissey over here. Icy Blissey. Yogi Bear, Flash Gordon, and Chuck Norris. Piddles. Yeah, I wish I'd thought of them. I don't know why I didn't think of them. I think they only appeared in episodes 1, 2, and 3, didn't they? That's why I'm confused. Obi-Wan was on the council in Ep 3. I'll look at your third. Think she was. Ooh. Yogi Bear is my favourite Jedi. Council I can support. Amidala was Natalie Portman, mate. Oh, is that so? That's okay. Padme Amidala. Who's the one I'm thinking of then? It's like pink, red, and white tentacly girl. Who's that? Did you know he's smarter than your average bear? Hey, boo boo. Let's go get some picnic baskets. Big Goosey, I'm doing great. I'm in a good mood right now. That is what we like to hear, Goosey. That is what we like. He wears a hat and a tie. Of course he is. Exactly. Yeah, also known as Padme. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Viper, pretty good. Just chilling, doing some egg hunts in Scarlet and Violet. Amazing. What are you hunting for? Please let us know. Whatever it is, though, good luck, my friend. Sending all of the shiny luck your way. I got kicked out of the raid again. Yeah, so let's try. Hopefully, we can try and figure out what's causing that. So, if I'm guessing it's not a network issue. If you're able to find us, join, and then get knocked out. What Pokemon is it you're trying to join with? Is it something you caught yourself, or is it a trade? I'm just wondering if it may be the Pokemon that might be causing issues. That's Shark T. Oh, okay. Now, I don't recognise that name, which I thought I might have done. Yeah, she probably is who I'm thinking of. Does she have a, Does she have a live-action character? Yeah, does she have a live action character? I feel that weirdly, the image I've got in my head, I'm sure, was of a live action person dressed up like it, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. I also, in all fairness as well, I kind of remembered her with, like, pink and white tentacles going. So the tentacles are very similar, not the same. I don't remember the spiky ones, but the tentacle things look similar. Oh, she did, but she died off screen, right? Oh, okay. I have a feeling I might have got two mixed up. I think I've got two mixed up. The character I was thinking of was Sabe, who was the, she was the one that pretended to be Queen Amidala. Yeah, that's what I was, that's the character I was thinking of. Shiny Hunting, he's been Zora, 283 eggs so far. Best of luck, Viper. You've got this. Good luck, Viper. Very true. Good luck. Leviathan got he's been Zora in 38. Very nice, Leviathan. As always, feel free to post shiny Pokemon into the shiny section of the Discord. We love to see it. Yeah, great sheen. And Erin, I was using Garchomp, a Pokemon I caught myself. So maybe it's not that then. How weird. Yeah, hopefully we can get it fixed. Maybe it needs a restart or something like that. So Star Wars is my favourite movie franchise. Nothing wrong with that, my friend. Nothing wrong with that at all. Gonna stop playing Violet now, giving it a rest. Oh, no problem at all, Erin. No problem. If you fancy changing your mind and rejoining, you are more than welcome to, and hopefully we can get you in next time you want to join us. But not a problem at all. Let me get this next code up though. DL8397 for a Ice Tera 5-star Blissey. So again, physical attackers is ideal. Fighting and steel both do well for us here. William the Hulk, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. And thank you very, very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Okay, I was shouting at the screen when you said Obi-Wan and Qui-Gon could have been on the council. But he was too argumentative against the council. Oh, so I was right that they weren't. I can only remember them going to, you know? Oh, love it. I haven't heard that one in so long. What an absolute classic. Ooh.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and land it across the tower. Vegeta wins.
Bye. Oh, we love it. Absolutely love it. You should see me now. Scholars me, there's proof. Yeah, how annoying though. How frustrating. Oh, that's so bothersome. How hard would it have been to put a little note when you're putting your name in at the start? How hard would it have been to put a little note up saying, just so you're aware, you are fine to use this name on your single player version of the game, but when you join anything online, your name will be changed due to this. How hard would it have been to put a little message in there, just so you know? With Iron Hands. Spot on, spot on. Hopefully not Belly Drum. Fingers crossed. But then again, it's a Blissey. It's not going to be doing a lot of damage, I suppose. But honestly, the amount of people who bring in Belly Drums to these Tera Dens is too high. Emperor Kool-Aid, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you ever so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? So I was curious, never be sorry. Honestly, love that one. Shakti was breaking the norm. Normally Red, Twilight, normally Sith, and Obi-Wan was on the council. He was made Jedi Master after the events of Ep 2. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. And Aaron, just checked my shield. Now I got 5 new marks on 5 separate Veneries. Let's go. Let's go. Why am I imagining Vegeta singing that? Oh, because it is Vegeta singing it. That's the Vegeta version. I need to re-record it. That's going to be my plan. Sabo was also portrayed by Keira Knightley, I believe. Really? Really? She was. There we go. Shakti wasn't a Twi'lek, she was a Togruta. Cake. Oh, dearie me. No belly drum. Yeah. This is something that we're trying to help people with as much as we can. So many people bring in belly drum Iron Hands to multiplayer Tera Dens, and honestly, it is probably the biggest cause of Tera Den fails. If people bringing in a belly drum mon, losing half the health, either immediately getting knocked out, immediately having the boost removed, and still being a half health. Honestly, it causes more issues than benefits. Solo, amazing for solo. For dens that you're doing with other people where you've all sort of created a team to work with all together as well, then it can work. But when you're doing it with random people like we're doing here today, it just doesn't work. It does not work. Great for competitive though. Massively recommend it for competitive. And Emperor Kool-Aid, all is well here. Just starting my raids. Enjoy, my friend. Enjoy. And it is Vegeta. It is indeed. Fix the spelling. Spot on. And Dragon Boy, yeah, you want a belly drum? I'll give you one. Belly drum's the Dreamland tune. Oh, you should have seen it with 8. There's only 3 Jedi: Togruta, Shakti, Ashokatano, and Ashla. Is that 4? I know I saw Vegeta already connected with a star. I got you. You have super obvious choices though, mate. Yoda, Windu, Plo Koon. Oh, why didn't I think of Plo Koon? Like, why did that name not come to my head? That I mean, that Plo Koon was like the main character for like 6 of the films, no? What is a Plo Koon? What is one of those? Just scored one of the best goals in FIFA on the whole pitch. The triple nutmeg and a finish the top corner. Very nice, Raph. Very nice. Got another male Baneri, the sociable mark. Chipper for a female Baneri, the stern mark. Female Baneri, and the sociable, and a male Baneri, the peckish. Oh, these are brilliant. What great finds. Right, let's head down to these ones. Anakin Skywalker was on the council, but also wasn't on the council at the same time. So yes, I'm like, what counts there? What counts? Only people who don't know weaknesses and stuff fail with Belladrum. If you take a Belladrum Pokemon into a raid that you're weak to, the raid boss maybe raids isn't for them. Yeah, to be fair, just using Belladrum on any Terramon that will be hitting you neutrally is probably going to knock you out because you're at 50% HP. Iron Hand's one of those common ones. Azumarill as well, not the bulkiest mons out there. So it just doesn't work. When it comes to it, I'm more than happy for you all to say that, it works for me, it's worked for this, it's worked X, Y, and Z. When it comes to it, I'm saying this just from experience. 9 times out of 10, a belly drum mun in a Tera Den isn't worth it. That's all I'll say. And if people do bring in belly drum mons, do the belly drum and have us fail the den, I will then request for you to not join the next den. I think that's only fair. If the reason that we're failing the dens is a reason we've already discussed not to do. So by all means, if you want to do it, you can do it, but just remember that if we do fail because of it, you will be asked to not join when we reattempt it. I think that's the fairest I can do. I'm gonna say I can spread the knowledge as best as I can, but I can't force people to take it. Piddles, I've popped you a message with who Plo Koon is. You'll know him as soon as you see him. Okay, on Twitch. Okay. Wait, it's there. Oh, yes. Yeah. Honestly, yeah. Now I've seen him, I would immediately go, yes, he was in Star Wars. But I'm a bit lost after that. I kind of vaguely recognise the face, but yeah, wouldn't have been there straight away. Kays, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Massively appreciated, but never ever expected. So thank you so much. Anakin was put on the Jedi Council by Palpatine, not by the way that members are chosen, by the way the Jedi. Ah, good point. I once went into an Among Us raid and someone brought in a Sylveon. Oh, amazing. I perfectly made it competitive to destroy. Yeah, so if it's built competitive, that's another reason it's not made for Tera Dens. So a competitive mon, that will generally be boosted in, say, something like speed, and it'll have a mixed moveset. Whereas for a Tera Den mon, you ideally want a set with generally a single type moveset and HP and defenses being boosted. So again, another reason that it's probably not going to work as well as a competitive Iron Hands in Tera Dens. But for competitive, honestly, Erin, that sounds amazing. Sounds absolutely perfect. 300 XP from Zora now so far. It'll come, Viper. It's coming. In the same way you did with the pink one with dangly things. Exactly, Piddles. Exactly like that. Most of the Jedi Council died in Revenge of the Sith. Fair. Of course, I appreciate your appreciation. Okay, loves. Right, let's get this 4-star water. Oh, I thought this was a Blissey. Never mind. It's a 4-star water Vespiquen. Nice and easy for us, this one. We're going to smash it. X0N2HS is the code. Blissey turned into a bumblebee. Bumblebees are kind of cute. Vespiquen, I like to find the good in everything, but cute is not one of the good things. Emperor Kool-Aid, I have one Iron Hands built for competitive. I have another one built for dens. That's smart. That is very smart. But yeah, I'm gonna say an Iron Hands built for dens. If it's an electric Tera Den, sorry, if it's an electric Tera, yeah, something like power electric. Does it get power electric charge? I actually haven't set up an Iron Hands. I've set up one Iron Hands. But yeah, so if it's fighting, yeah, Drain Punch, maybe Swords Dance on there as well. You can do some really good stuff with that. Otherwise, Electric Terrain, Charge if it gets it. Yeah, so there's some good options on Iron Hands, some really good options. I admit my Iron Hands is both Drum for solo and Charge for online raiding. Oh, man, Electric Terrain. Okay, actually that makes a lot of sense as well. That does make a lot of sense. If you kind of break that down, so it's... because Iron Hands doesn't really need a lot. If it's going to be electric or it's going to be fighting, so it'll have Drain Punch or electric attack. Probably Parabolic Charge, but maybe not. But yeah. So essentially, you could split the moveset in half and have it as a solos belly drum set, and the rest of the set built for Dens. That's for the rest of it. That's smart. That's smart. We have a team. We have a squad. We have a team squad. Oh, derp, I was spamming A like a child. It's all good, Piddles. It's all good. We got this. Not like that, though. Not like that. Yes, like that. There we go. We got Jay Horner, we got William, and we got Charlie. That's Biddles. Oh, who's William in the chat? William the Hulk? Is that William the Hulk? Yes, spot on, perfect. Thank you very much. Let me just pop a little note on here as well. All caps, spot on. There we go, straight in. Drain Punch, Thunder Punch, holding a shell bell. Type with one eye. Sorry, it's all good, mate. It's all good. And there we go, William, spot on. And Aaron, but I've done the Den battles perfectly correct without failure or fainting in a single. I don't know some way saying it for Lewis, but Metal Harm is definitely from the other Iron Hands. Yeah, but like I said, it's I'm gonna say that's how we're setting it up here. If like I said, if we see belly drums in, there's a chance that you might be asked to not pop into the next one. I'm just covering it right now, popping the information out there. Like I said, people don't have to take the advice, but that's what we're doing. But like I said, it's all good. It's all good. Prickly, I like Walking Wake. Walking Wake is a really cool mon, and I would say as Shiny Suicune was what represented me at mine and Xena's wedding. Seeing it's got a paradox form now as well, I'm like, yo, I'm very happy, very happy. Best Den strat will always be choose one that fits as a good counter for the mon / Tera type, not just going for one Den fits all mon. Also very true. It's probably one of the questions that we get asked so often as well. Because so many people say to us, what is the best mon for Dens? What is the best mon for Dens? And the straight answer is there isn't one single best. There's lots of good mons because there isn't one Pokemon that is suitable for every single Den. So yeah, it's good to have a bit of a mix. Collect a few, get them built up. Thankfully, in this game as well, it doesn't take too long to build the mons up, so that's pretty solid as well. Don't understand why you don't want consequences of him to recurve this. Sorry, I don't understand. But yeah, essentially all I'm saying is with belly drum mons, yeah, we don't mind people. Oh, you do understand? Oh, okay. I think I'm confused. Kane, missed your message. Oh, sorry, Kane. Only Jedi Masters can be on the council. Yoda is the oldest as of episode 3. He was over 800 years old. Ooh. Old. Poor Yoda. He should have retired by now. Piddles. Mew, it can have all coverage. Unfortunately, not at the same time, and is always a psychic type. But that's the thing. Even Mew can't be perfect for every Tera Den. Exactly. Good to have a mix of types of mons for all different dens and battles. Spot on there. Spot on. Belly Drum Iron Hands is great if the mon in the raid resists the mon they're fighting. Sometimes. So if it's so say for example you've got a fighting Tera Iron Hands with Belly Drum, and you're coming up against something that that has that only uses counter, for example, that would probably work. A mon that uses attacks. Maybe a mon that's got maybe a book type? Yeah, book type maybe? Possibly. Stupid autocorrect. Honestly, I get broken down by autocorrect all the time, Aaron. Honestly, no stress, my friend. No stress. Right, let's get this Blissey up. It's a water terror again, so physical water, physical electric or physical grass. BVFYPL. Ooh, no numbers, all letters. So physical water or physical... No, physical electric, sorry, or physical grass. There we go. Not only that, you need to make sure you can take neutral or resist damage from the Terramon's natural typing too. Exactly that. So you need to, 1, be super effective against the Terra type, and 2, you need to resist its natural type. And that's where I think a lot of people get confused. The best would be Belly Bolt and Annihilate, because they can solo most 6-star raids unless the attack they use mainly is immune. Yeah, I'm going to say Belly Bolt is fantastic for electric weak Tera Dens. Completely agree with you. Annihilate, again, another really good mon for fighting Terra or Ghost Terra, depending on which way you build it. But again, there is no mon or there's no like magical group of like 4 Pokemon that you can use for every single den. Unfortunately, you do need a bit of spread. Yoda died in episode 6. Kays, I was popping out his stream earlier. Awesome as always. It was so good. Such a good stream. Crocodile and Tatsugiri has counter. They do. Don't use Iron Hands on them. To be fair, no. Against a Pokemon, if it's only using counter, then you're in a good place for Belly Drum. Because your Belly Drum, it'll try to use counter and won't be able to because you've not hit it. And then hopefully, by assistance from somebody else, you'll then be able to one-hit it, which is essentially the Belly Drum strat. But yeah, as long as it only is using counter, you should be fine. What I meant to say was, I do understand why you don't want, but I don't understand why you don't want consequences, or this been to be... Oh, part is supposed to be in there. Just skip, I don't. What I meant to say was, I do understand why you don't want, but I understand why you don't want consequences, or this been to be regardless. I think I know what you mean. Yeah, we do. Essentially, we're just trying to get the information out there for a lot of people who do the dens and struggle with the dens because they've heard of these strats and think they work. Trying to get it so that people are less frustrated when we're doing dens by having the dens fail repeatedly. Essentially, it's more that. It's more to not do it in random dens or online dens like these. And the thing is, that's purely because we just want to see more people be successful. We want to see more people do well. Iron Hands can outspeed Tatsugiri and takes 2 turns to set up full attack buff, and close combat it's a 1-hit KO. So yeah, so against Tatsugiri, assuming the Tatsugiri uses counter, then that should be fine. So yeah, so there are random occasions where they can work. The only problem is with that is that when you're doing it with other players, the AI is more likely to do the stat reductions, the stat wipes, or things like that. So it's still a risk. It's still a big risk, and that's again another reason why go for something that can, on a rare occasion, work when you can go for something that will consistently work every time. It might not be as flashy. You're not doing a 1-hit KO. But you're winning every single one. Normally quicker as well. Again, there's enough beneficial reasons for it. It's not the best for some specific raids, but in general, if you take all Pokemon against all possible raids, Belly Bolt and Annihilate will score the most points. Okay. Okay, no problem. Yeah, you have a rule where there should be no Belly Drum. Yeah, and again, it's not necessarily I'm saying there should be no belly drum, it's just the fact that a lot of people use it and just assume that it is an auto win button. And sadly, it's just not. It's just not. Whereas doing this way, we're having people think about it a little bit more and actually bring in some things that are really suitable, and then they can consistently beat every single den. Which I think just makes a lot of sense to me. Alright, let's see where our next den is. We'll get that one all set up. Oh, we've got a nice poison one right here. I only use... Oh, fungus. I only use iron on ones I can survive, and I'm super effective against the Tera type. Yeah, I'm gonna say in solos as well. That's the one. That is the absolute one. It's just people, like I said, it's just the belly drum strat. It gets a lot of promotion that it doesn't need. Take that, kiddies. Right, so let me get this one set up. It's a 5-star poison Tera Blissey. Nice and easy. Let me get the code up as well. I'm sorry, we're going to be missing out on some of the Dragon Ball dance.
A bunch of Dragon Balls, do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch, do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, the landed across the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
There we go. I only do solo sheer portion of the time, and again, see that's what I'm saying. If you're doing it solos, not a problem, because more than anything, even if you do fail a solo, you're not affecting anybody else then. Spot on, J-mate, spot on. It only really works when either solo or you're in a group that can prep for a belly drummer. So yeah, so if you're on like a Discord call with 3 friends and you're working it that way, 100%. Great way to do it, 100%. Get something in there that is just healing you up all the time and defending you, then that is fine. That is a great way of doing it. But randoms online, it just doesn't work. It doesn't work. But right, let's see. Physical, ground, or psychic types. There we go, we got Piddles, we got Jay Horner, we got 1 space remaining. 1 space remaining for anybody who would like to join. Oh, there we go, we got William. Spot on. I think we got this one. Get some of them Terra shards and some candies. I was thinking I had no physical psychic type, but I forgot about my Gallade! How can you forget Gallade? What a superstar. Oh, dang this eye. Oh, bless you, Jay. Bless you. Pidgey, I like having Snarl on my Miraidon. Can be quite a good, quite a good move. Really good for support mons for sure. Snarl, really, really good. Reduce special attack. And there we go. We've got a full team. We've got a full squad. We've got a full team squad. Yeah, when I've been doing the Terra raid, I keep getting players using eye hands. I'm like, sad to say, I'm going to have to redo it again. Yeah, to be fair, the amount of people that talk about this on Reddit, the amount of people that talk about this in our community, where they're just doing dens, and it's like, oh, again, really? And again, there's certain ones you always see, and people just like, and again, you'll have people that are just bringing in like their favourite mon, or this is my strongest mon because it's the walking wake that I just caught, and it's like, yeah, no, I appreciate you bringing in a level 100 and stuff, I appreciate that, but I've only got a finite amount of time in my life, and I would kind of like to get this done. But yeah, at the same time, you know, when you're doing randoms as well, and again, this is another reason why I mentioned the belly drum strat. is when you're doing it with randoms, there's always the risk that you're going to be playing with people who don't know the game as well, who aren't doing it with the knowledge that we're doing it with. And the thing is, when you're doing it with randoms like that, you have to sort of hold your hands up and go, you know what? Fine. I'm accepting that there's a good chance that we might have people who aren't built for this, as in don't have a mon built for this den, which is fine. It's frustrating, but it's fine. The only way to sort of make sure that you're definitely going to get through the dens and stuff like that is to either do them solo or do them with people that you know. Doing them online you can, but again, it's a lack of consistency, and it's sad, but it's I mean, that's the same with any game you play online, especially when it's a game where you do team up in some way. Same on Unite. If anyone played Unite and squadded up with people they don't know, sometimes you can get someone who's really, really good. Sometimes you get someone who's never played the game before. Sometimes you get someone who literally it's just a baby that's tapping the switch, accidentally loaded it up and gone into a game. You know, you never know. You never know. That's the risk of online play. I prefer metal sound from Rhydon or screech on Coridon. Ooh. I was doing Among Us, normal Terra to Umbreon to lower defense. Miraidon set up Quark Drive and Life Orb and close combat didn't need to belly drum. Again, that's the other thing. A lot of the time, you don't need to belly drum. Why cut your health to half for no obvious reason? King GB, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very, very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing?
We are number one. Hey!
We are number one, the number one community here on Twitch, no doubt about it. But how are you doing, GB mate? How are you doing? Mine has Snarl and Metal Sound. Yo! Mine has Metal Sound, Charge, Electro Drift, and Parabolic Charge. Yeah, so mine's very similar to yours, Jay. Mine currently, and I need to change it back to its competitive set after this weekend, but mine currently has Calm Mind, Charge, Electro Drift, and Parabolic Charge. Good set. Mine has Snarl, Electro Drift, Metal Sound, Parabolic Charge, holding Terra Extender. Honestly, these are good. These are solid sets. They're probably doing it because they hate the Raids in Scarlet and Violet, just want to finish it quickly. I mean, you might be right. You get people like me just spam A like a 4-year-old. But Piddles, you're actually pretty smart tactically for Pokemon. You just spam A just because you like to spam A. Jay, mine holds a shell bell, but it works for me. I take it yours works for you. That works. That sounds like a great shout as well. No, it's always better whenever I see amazing people such as yourself. GB, you're far too kind, but massive Limbo loves for you. Thank you so much. Dondozo, the answer to him is bring Umbreon, Fake Tears, and a strong special attack mon. Smart, very smart. Viper, the Miraidon I have special attacker includes Electro Drift, Metal Sound, Dragon Pulse, and Power Gem. Ooh, I'm guessing that must be that's got to be competitive because considering it's a mixed set. That I tell you what, I would not like to come up against that in competitive for sure. Erin, I'm going to head out now. I'm going to sleep. Bye, everyone. No problem at all, Erin. Thank you so much for being here. Massively appreciate you. We'll definitely have a catch up next time. But I hope you have a wonderful night's sleep. And yeah, we'll catch up on the flip side. Jay, not gonna lie, Lewis, most of my raiders hold a shell bell. Yeah, so to be fair, when Tera Dens first came out, I wasn't too keen on shell bell. I thought shell bell wasn't gonna work as well as people thought. Turns out, I'm happy to admit, I was wrong. I was very, very wrong. Because leftovers, the way leftovers works, leftovers compared to shell bell works. Leftovers will heal you like 1/16 of your health every turn, and that is always 1/16 of your total health. So that's guaranteed. With shell bell, it only heals you when you've done damage, but it will heal you like 1/32 of the damage you deal, which normally in competitive and stuff like that, it's never going to be better than leftovers. However, because in Tera Dens you're coming up against Pokemon with 8, 16, 25, 50 times the health, suddenly it is worth it because you can potentially you could potentially be doing like two whole health bars of damage and then getting a 30-second of that back. So it works. It works really well in Tera Dens. So I've changed my opinion on that one. Viper, somewhat I primarily use it for raids, so I have EVs focused on HP and either attack, special attack, depending on the Pokemon. Oh, okay, I'm surprised you've got Dragon Pulse and Power Gem. I'm gonna say if it was me, I would I'd probably go a similar way to Jay Horner has gone, and have it sort of focused on electric because it is probably the best electric Terramon. Electro Drift, Parabolic Charge heals, Electro Drift does severe damage, Charge for that extra boost, and then either Metal Sound, Calm Mind, something like that. They work really, really well. Dondozo is far too bulky physical defense to even think of using a physical attack mon on him. Very true as well, very true. Like how you and Cena found out when you tested out my Meowscarada solo build on the Pikachu event. Exactly that, exactly that. And the thing is, there's nothing wrong with being wrong, and there's nothing wrong with accepting that your thoughts are wrong. And you know what? I was happy to accept that the Meowscarada solo build, I didn't think it would. But then you saw it, you showed it, proved it, shows it works. Honestly, that is the one, the absolute one. Every day's a school day, exactly that. Dragon Pulse is mainly there for the stab bonus. I see that. I get that. But like as like Dragon Terrors, they're only super effective against other Dragon types, and generally you'd probably be better off bringing in something else that's not Dragon type, so it's not getting hit by the Dragon type moves itself. So Dragon type doesn't add a lot to Tera Dens, much in the same way that normal types don't add a lot to Tera Dens. So that's why I'm thinking it could be worth dropping that for an extra electric move. You've got extra PP, potentially a chance to either do extra damage. I can't remember if you got Parabolic Charge or Electro Drift. You've got Electro Drift. Yeah, there's a chance to get a Parabolic Charge on there, which gets you a bunch of healing as you're going through as well. Saves you from fainting, which of course saves you from losing time out of the timer. Could be a good idea. My Miraidon has 404 special attack not found. Every day is school day, and his ability to ignore your boost is also a pain. Very true indeed, very true. But now, speaking of pain, I'm going to... What a segue. I'm going to use this as an opportunity to take a Swifto Breako, just so I can stretch myself out, just so that I can get myself, comfortable for the rest of the stream. So I'm going to take my break now. I'm going to refresh my hydration station, have a little Caterpie, and do my stretches. But whilst I'm gone, I will leave you with our BRB screen, which does have our top 20 clips from the channel. I'll also use it as an opportunity to play some ads. I always think the best time to play ads is whilst I'm not here, so obviously we're not going to be missing out on anything there as well, so that's a great one. But yeah, so I'll get those ads sorted, and of course ads are a great way for you to support the channel without dipping into your own pockets as well, so it's always massively appreciated. But yeah, whilst I'm gone, once I come back, we will get straight back on with the dens. We'll do one more Blissey event den. We will do our Decidue event den. Then we will do our 6-star den and see how we're doing for time and see where we're going from there. So so that's going to be the plan for when we get back. So get yourselves ready for a Decidue den. Get yourselves ready for our 6-star den. Be prepared. And I shall be right back. So yeah, please stick around. I won't be on for too long. And I shall see you real soon. Oh, but just before I do, Viper, thank you so much for the sub. Massively appreciated, but never ever expected. Honestly, thank you so much. Massive Limbo loves. But yeah, enjoy yourselves. Get yourself stretched. Get yourself a snack. Get yourself a drink. All of that good stuff. And I shall be right back. See you soon. Six. At work again. You have pockets. I've said some gibberish at any point. Pay no mind. Yo, let's go. Oh, it's happened. You were here. Moment. Can we make?
Dude,
oh. Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing? It's got the toot kind of thing. So that's the reason for it. Okay, so yeah, so I'm always an onion. So in that case, I'm a shaman on the top layer. Underneath the shaman, I'm a spinner. Underneath the spin, I'm a shaman at the top layer. I'm a human beneath the shaman. I am a spinder beneath the human. I'm a Zorro beneath the... Zorro beneath the spinder. And I am a Celebi beneath that. Because Celebi is the onion fairy. I am the onion fairy. I am the onion fairy. No problem at all. Oh, my memory escapes me. What is that thing we have? Wait, what thing we have? What do we have? We do love the fun. We do love the fun. No doubt. No doubt. Right, Dean, Pioneer, some of you take it. Yes! Love it when the AI takes one. Love it when the AI takes one. Your bits are everywhere.
Just put my headphones on. Just.
Bestie. And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is... Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo, Mimbo, Father Lewis, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the...
He's moving around the fan, he's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way shall I go? Shall I go this way?
Yep. I'm ready. Wait, but... He's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and up.
Yo! Let's go! Let's go! Oh my days! Within the first 4 hours of playing, Scarlet, and I spotted it. Oh my days! Oh my days! So yeah, that is evidence on stream. Evidence on stream. Can we make that a moment?
I'll do it.
Thank you, Xena. Oh, I see you, my friend. Thank you so much. Much love for you, mate. Much loves. I'm so happy today has now become the best day ever. Oh, we do love the cute walk. We love the cute walk. Absolutely adore that. No, none for Jackson either. Ah. Okay, let's have a little look. Dunsparce is not. Gloom is not a shiny. Crawdaunt is shiny! Shiny! Crawdaunt! Shiny Crawdaunt! We've got a new shiny, everybody! Oh my days! I wasn't sure. It looked a little bit washed out, but I'm like, oh my days! We've done it! Shiny look for it. Shiny look for it. Did it. Oh my days, we've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt. Look at that beautiful little crab. Look at it. Okay, we still check the Neolago. The Neolago is not shiny, but that's fine because we've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt. Absolute classic episode as well. So cool. Wait, that's not, is it? Is that just the sun? Let's go! Oh my days, we've done it already! Oh, I did not think it was gonna happen. Oh my days, let's go! I'm really proud of myself for tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Wait! What the hell happened?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? Hard day, things are not all well here, so doing my best right now. Oh, I'm so sorry, mate. I'm sorry it's been a hard day, and I do hope your day just gets better from this moment onwards. Manifesting that positivity for you, mate. Let's go! Let's go, Ruru! The look is there for you! The look is there for you! Can you believe it? Oh my day!
Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Wags, did we get any shinies yesterday? Wags! We didn't. Yo! Let's go! Oh my days, within the first 4 hours of playing, Scarlet, and I spotted it. Oh my days! So yeah, that is evidence on stream. Can we make that a moment?
I'll do it.
Thank you, Xena.
Oh,
I'm taking it on this time.
yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
He's moving around the fan, he's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way shall I go? Shall I go this way?
Yep. I'm ready. Wait, but... He's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up. And down. And up. None for Jackson either. Okay, let's have a look. Dunsparce is not. Gloom is not a shiny. Crawdaunt is shiny! Crawdaunt! We've got a new shiny, everybody! Oh my days! I wasn't sure. It looked a little bit washed out, but I'm like, oh my days! We've done it! Shiny look for it. Did it. Oh my days, we've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt. Look at that beautiful little crab. Look at it. Okay, we still check the Neolago. The Neolago is not shiny, but that's fine because we've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Of the bestie. And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is no problem at all. Oh, my memory escapes me. What is that thing we have? Wait, what thing we have? What do we have? We do love the fun. No doubt. Right, Dean, Pioneer, some of you take it. Yes! Love it when the AI takes one. Love it when the AI takes one. Okay, so yeah, so I'm always an onion. So in that case, I'm a shaman on the top layer. Underneath the shaman, I'm a spinner. Underneath the I'm a shaman at the top layer. I'm a human beneath the shaman. I am a spinner beneath the human. I'm a Zora beneath the spinner. And I'm a Celebi beneath that. Because Celebi is the onion fairy. I am the onion fairy. I am the onion fairy. It's got the doot kind of thing. So that's the reason for it. Wags, did we get any shinies yesterday? Wags! We didn't. A hard day, things are not all well here, so doing my best right now. Oh, I'm so sorry, mate. I'm sorry it's been a hard day, and I do hope your day just gets better from this moment onwards. Manifesting that positivity for you, mate. Let's go! Let's go, Ruru! The look is there for you! The look is there for you! Can you believe it? Oh my day! Sorry, see you, my friend. Thank you so much. Much loves for you, mate. Much loves. I'm so happy today has now become the best day ever! We do love the cute walk. We love the cute walk. Absolutely adore that. 6. At work again. You remember pockets? I've said some gibberish at any point. Pay no mind. Yo! Let's go! Let's go! Oh! Oh! It's happened! It's happened! You were here! You were here! Moment! Can we make...
Yep, dude it!
Oh! Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing? Absolute classic episode as well. So cool. Wait. That's not... Is it? Is that just the sun? Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Oh my days, we've done it already! We've done it already! Oh, I did not think it was gonna happen! Oh my days, let's go! I'm really proud of myself for tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and land across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Wait. What the hell happened?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and land across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo, Mimbo, Father Lawrence, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena. Hello again, Limb Buddies and Lurkers alike. I've returned from a break. I'm all stretched out and ready to carry on with the rest of the stream. Like I said, now that we're back, we are going to be getting on. We're going to do another Blissey Den. We're going to do our Decidueye Den. We're going to do a 6-star Den and see how we're doing from there as well. They can walk. When I grow up, I want to be a furry because that furry is a vibe, an absolute vibe. Let me just flick through the chat, say hello to everybody who's popped in the meantime as well. Schwack with the raid. Schwack, welcome in, mate. Welcome in. Thank you so much for popping these shout outs in there as well, Xena. For those of you who don't know Schwack already, Schwack is another amazing streamer friend of ours. Wonderful, wonderful content creator. Definitely deserves your support both on YouTube and here on Twitch. So click the links, smash the follow button, and spread those Limbo loves. You all know the drill. But how are you doing, Schwack, mate? How are you doing? Yeah, Liz just on break at the moment. Hope the stream was good for sure, for sure. Keys, does anyone have an extra ability patch? Welcome in, Keys. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you very, very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? And yeah, exactly as Xena said, we don't rate trades in the chat, but feel free to use our Discord. We have a special section called Pokemon Squad Ups and Trades. Great place to go if you are trying to get something traded across. Welcome back, thank you very much, welcome back. NV Raviolis, welcome in, how are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you very, very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Oh, Dominant's also done a Limbo jingle. Did not mean to go to a black screen there, apologies. Welcome back, thank you very much appreciated as well. Sup Limbo, thank you. Dominance, how's it going, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Motoriz, welcome in, how are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. How are you doing though? I'll only be here for a bit as I wait for pizza to arrive. Oh, amazing. What pizza are you expecting? Very excited. Hello darkness, my old friend. Would my support Umbreon be of use in the Decidueye raid? I think I answered this in the chat. Yes, as a support, I think so for sure. Just be aware of Decidueye's low kick / low sweep. Can't remember which. So yeah, so Decidueye does have a fighting type move. Jay's mentioned low kick, so I'm guessing it is low kick. Yeah, just be aware of that one. That will most likely knock you out. So just be aware of that one. To be honest, I forgot what I ordered. Oh, amazing! It's gonna be a surprise, like Christmas, even better. And yeah, watch out for low kicks. Spot on. Right, let's jump over to the game screen. And like I said, we're gonna do a Blissey one first, so we've still got a bit of time. People want to get something sorted for the Decidueye den, but let's have a little look-see for our next Blissey den. And I know we've got some more. Oh, there's a couple. Maybe we'll do the dragon one. Why not? So what would be best? Special defense or physical defense lower? As in which move do we want? Something that's going to be reducing the Decidueye's special defense or reducing the Decidueye's physical defense? I think special? I think. Yeah, reducing special attack would probably be better, because most people are going to be bringing in a Miraidon. If they're not bringing in a Miraidon, they're going to be bringing in a Belly Bolt, both of which are special attackers. So yeah, I think that's probably the best route to go. Oh, just gone past it. Oh, there it is. It's hiding over here. Yeah, it depends on the mons others bring. Yeah, I think it's most likely a special defense lowering move is probably going to be the best. Yeah, I think so. But here we go. Dragon Tera 5-star Blissey. There we go. S5HL84. There we go. Remember, moveset is Taunt, Screech, Fake Tears, and Helping Hand. Oh, okay. So you're reducing the physical defense with Screech. Is Fake Tears reducing special defense? I think it is. Yes. Gotcha. So yeah, I mean, so you'll probably be able to tell once we've got the team in if you've got both moves on the set anyway. But yeah, that sounds like a good shout. Sounds like a very good shout. Right, physical attacking fairy types, ice types, or dragon types should be all good here. Bring in the goodest of good boys, the Dashbun. 350 XP to Zora so far, still not shining, Viper. It will come, I believe. You still got another, what, 150 odds? 162 until you're at odds? Assuming you're doing Masuda with Shiny Charm. we got Jay Horner, we got William the Hulk, we got one space remaining. One space remaining for a fairy, dragon, or ice type. Good bun pop. Very good bun pop. Yeah, Masuda method with charms. Yeah, 162 to go. Oh, that's not too bad, not too bad. You're smashing through them though, Viper. You're getting through them well quick. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. I'm hoping for you that it arrives before full odds. That's what I'm hoping for.
Oh yeah. I was just trying to do the math in my head then. I was like, 162? No, I just can't add.
To be fair, I normally can't math. Like, at all. My maths is terrible. The fact that I got that right is crazy. This is a drummer, but I'll not use that. Just use player off instead. Yeah, that's spot on. That's spot on. I'm gonna say I've got no problem with people bringing belly drum mons in. It's just if you use belly drum in the dens, and you know, and again, I'm trying not to put loopholes in because people will utilize the loopholes against Blissey. Blissey's not going to be doing a lot of damage as long as you can survive survive losing half your health. And survive a seismic toss, 100 HP, that's the most damage it's going to be able to do to you. So it's not as much of an issue against the Blissey, but again, we'll be getting through the damage just as quickly without it. So, swings and roundabouts, I still wouldn't recommend it, but it's a, it's not a problem, not a problem. Been hunting this Eastern Zora on 2 switches. One we're hatching eggs from, the other is collecting eggs. Jeez, Viper. Oh, I hope it comes soon. Okay, I need to make up more mons. I have nearly 40 bottle caps. Oh, I'm running low on bottle caps again. I think I'm down to about 11. So yeah, so I could probably do with some more. Piddles Lair, gonna crack on with some academy bits, mate. No worries at all, Piddles. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Get them lessons done. Get yourself passed. Just wish it was a 100% accuracy move, though. Yeah, I'm still waiting for a good physical fairy type move. Playrought's the best we've got so far. That is available on a good number of mons. Obviously, there's the occasional one that's like a unique move or stuff like that. But yeah, a physical fairy type move with good accuracy would be amazing. At the minute, we've got Play Rough, which again, Play Rough is only 90 power for the like highest power fairy move, physical fairy move. You're like, can we have something else, please? Pass your tests, Piddles! Remember, on physical defense and special defense is 336 and 346 respectively. Those are solid defensive stats. Solid defensive stats. Shh! Revising. It's test conditions, people. Nobody speak. Nobody speak until Piddles has finished their test. No cheating. Eyes down, pencils up. Make sure to put your name on the top corner of the page. Your time starts now. Jenkins, I told you no talking. Northgate, have you got a laptop over there? Oh, dearie me. Isn't Spirit Break very physical too? It is, yes, but I don't think many things get it. I don't think. Actually, wondering now, because I know it used to be the unique move for the Grimmsnarl line. And yeah, so essentially Grimmsnarl and Iron Valiant are the only two that learn it. So yeah, so I'm sticking with my point that they need a good fairy physical move that's available for most Pokemon. Silence in the stream! Silence in the stream. Silence in the courtyard! Silence in the streets! What's that from? That was a game. I'm sure it was. Like an old playground game. I'm showing my age though. I've got a feeling that's a really old playground game. Yeah, silence in the courtyard, silence in the streets. His EVs are all in physical defense, special defense, and a bit put into HP. That's spot on. Geese, Strackalicious raid, late. It's all good, Geese. Thank you very, very much for being here. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Lovely to see you as always, though. How's Mr. Geese doing as well? Hope you're both doing well. Trinity! Piddles, remember someone in my year getting pulled out and failed something because of talking in the exam? Yo! Who was that? Who was that? Now, the thing is, I may know them. Piddles and I went to the same school. We're just a year apart. So there's a chance that I actually may know who that is. Oh, dearie me. Imagine cheating. Couldn't be me. We're not about cheating here. We ain't about the cheating life. Right, we've got my rock 6-star over there. And we've got our 7-star over there. So I think we said we'd do the Decidueye first and then the 6-star. So yeah, let's have a little look at the Decidueye. Geese, good thanks. Just been packing my case for Monday. How are you? Not too bad. Struggling a little bit with the old neck and back pain again. I mentioned earlier on the stream that yesterday was possibly the worst day I've had for the pain. I was an absolute mess. It shot into my shoulders, and it was a similar sort of pain to when I dislocated my shoulder, so that wasn't great. I had an awful splitting headache with it as well, but I'm a little bit better today. I'm a little bit better. I'm still feeling tight. I'm still feeling tense. Still sort of getting, like, jolts in the old shoulder. Is the Cocodamol not helping? Hard to say. It's like, sometimes I'll take it and it'll completely ease the pain. Sometimes I'll take it and it won't really touch it. It probably doesn't help that the pain isn't consistent itself. So sometimes I'll be totally fine, then all of a sudden, oh geez, I can't believe you said this. This is exactly what I questioned last night. This is exactly what I was like. I'm starting to wonder now whether it's a nerve pain condition. I'm starting to wonder, considering that I'm starting to get pains in unrelated places. I woke up with pain literally all over my entire body. Trapped or pinched nerve, maybe I have something similar down the ulnar nerve. So yeah, so that's what's concerning me, is that it might actually be nerve damage. Because it is focused around the top vertebrae of my spine. So, little bit worried now, a little bit on the concern side, but yeah, fingers crossed it'll be okay. Yeah, I did have a little bit of a panic last night. Did have a little bit of a panic, but I'm all good. You know, it's not going to stop me. I'm going to carry on smiling. I'm going to carry on doing the good stuff, and yeah, it won't beat me. It won't beat me, whatever it is. Exactly, it's gonna be alright. It's gonna be alright. Staying positive about it. But geez, I can't. The fact that you put in I wasn't even sure what the term was, and I had to Google it, and that was what came up. And the fact that you put that in as well has just like blown my mind. I totally didn't cheat in my statistics GCSE. I definitely didn't have a load of formulas written on the inside of my pencil case. Piddles, so many people did that. So many people did that back in our school. Oh, it was nuts. Absolutely nuts. We had some very creative cheaters in our school. No doubt. And it was Rowan. Okay, yeah, it doesn't surprise me at all. Yeah, I hope so for you soon. I'm sure it'll be alright. Yeah, me too. I'm sure. But the thing is, I've got my blood test results. They should be coming back this week. And hopefully I'll get my MRI test done sooner rather than later. And then hopefully we'll get some kind of progress. But speaking of progress, let's progress into the Decidui raid. I'm acing the segues today. Okay, so here we go. It's a flying Tera Decidui. Best things here are electric types. If you've got Miraidon, Miraidon goes really, really well. Belly Bolt is definitely the second best option for these. Amphros is okay, it's doable. And some support mons as well can work. But yeah, so ideally if you've got Miraidon, bring your Miraidon. If you've got a Belly Bolt and not Miraidon, bring that. And yeah, we'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can do. Automod strikes again. Okay, the message got modded. Whisper you it. Thank you very much. I'll take a look in just a second. Okay, right. Zena, can you try adding short as a term? As an allowed term. There we go. Jay, try and put that message in again. That might have fixed it. Might being the operative word. Okay, we got Kane, we got Louise, and we got Jay Horner. Who's Louise in the chat? Please let us know. And there we go, that's coming through again. So it seems to be they've blocked a lot of words around shot, shout, short. Interesting, very interesting. I'm Louise. Also, you're saying it wrong. Oh, I apologise. I apologise. How do you prefer it to be pronounced? Sorry, I lived in Spain for 5 years, so I was just pronouncing it in the Spanish way. My apologies. But yeah, please let me know how best to pronounce it. Maybe it's the same way as mine. Lewis. Okay, so just pronounced the same way as mine. Spot on. Spot on. But thank you very much for joining us. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you ever so much for being here. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? There we go. Yeah, so I didn't mean to bring you down. Oh no, it didn't bring me down at all, Geese. It didn't bring me down at all. It's fascinating that you had that same thought. It just sort of helps me think about it as well. So not a bad thing. Not a bad thing at all. Oh, and Lou, thank you very much for the follow as well. Massively, massively appreciate it. I do hope you have a wonderful time with us here as well. But yeah, again, everybody bring in your electric types. Again, Miraidon is going to be ideal if you've got it. Belly Bolt works well as well. We've got an Umbreon for support. We should be alright. Can I ask, is it very short pain? No, and it changes a lot as well, sort of depending on the day, depending on where the pain is. Sometimes generally it's a long, constant, dull pain, and then occasionally it's sharp. Sometimes it's yeah, it just depends. It goes all over. Okay, wasn't what I was thinking it was. Hopefully that's a good thing then. Good news, my swimming costume still fits the Blue Lagoon next week. Yes, geez, great news. Hashtag winning. You know when you've not been on a hole in a while, don't you? Oh, geez, tell me about it. Tell me about it. I mean, we did have a, obviously Zena and I got to go on our honeymoon last year, which was amazing. Absolutely amazing. Yeah, it might be a while till we go on a holiday again, though. Madrid, I hope you like the art. I can post the art channel a bit back. Oh, I will check it out. I'll check it out. I've not checked the art channel in a little while, so yeah. So thank you for reminding me. I'll take a little look at that later on. William, can you get another one? Another Decidui? No. Once you caught one, you can't catch it again. So yes, you can only catch it once. Yeah, it's definitely nerve pain. It does sound like a nerve issue then. Yeah, and that was in reference to the modded message. Exactly, yeah. But yeah, it definitely seems like nerve pain and concerning. William, can I get in? Unfortunately, we've started this one now. If we beat it, then it won't be around anymore. If we fail it, then by all means, you're more than welcome to try and join in. But yeah, if we complete this, we only get one a day per game file. Miraidon's a good pick for Decidueye. Miraidon is ideal for Decidueye. It resists the majority of its attacks. It's a really strong Bulkymon. It's a legendary, obviously. Gets access to some really good electric type moves. Electro Drift does some serious damage. Parabolic Charge heals. Access to Charge, Calm Mind, and some other good moves as well that work along those lines. So yeah, not a bad shout. Not a bad shout. I've definitely packed too many jumpers. Hey, as long as you're cozy, comfy, and warm, and you're not, there's no such thing as too many. William, I ain't got time to do the event. I don't have time to put them on yet. Oh no, oh no. So yeah, so the event unfortunately finishes at the end of this weekend. And once it's gone, this is the last weekend they're doing it. So if you miss it, that will be it, unfortunately. But that being said, if you want a Decidueye, a lot of people are breeding their Decidueyes. You won't get it with the Mark, the Unrivaled, but you will still have you will still be able to have a Decidueye. Geez, I'm over here with the extra hats and scarves. Yes, all about it, all about it. Pills. Oh, bro, I need one of those. Think we can get me one off the stream? Oh, a Decidueye? We can try it, mate. We can give it a go. If we can't get you the one with the mark, I'll definitely be able to get you one without the mark. So one way or another, we'll be able to get one. He doesn't like my Umbreon. Oh no, was he low kicking? Was he low kicking left and right? Mark. Yeah, I mean, if needs must, Piddles, we might have to do it tomorrow because my den will be gone after we've used it today. And you won't have yours until you've unlocked 6 stars, which is essentially complete the whole story. Which you'd probably be able to get done today. So yeah. But yeah, mate, honestly, happy to give it a go. And again, if we're struggling, I'm sure Xena will be able to help us out as well. So yeah, we can do what we can. Cool, William, I have an extra one for you if you want it. Whenever, just message me on Limbo's Discord in the trade section. Emperor Kool-Aid, MVP of the stream. Honestly, thank you so much for that. This is why I love our community. Everyone's always so happy to help everyone out. I love that. Right, so there we go. We failed the Decidueye that time. Let's try it again. So yeah, again, if you got Miraidons, bring Miraidons. If you've not got Miraidons, try and bring a Bellibolt, an Ampharos. Generally, a pure electric type will go really, really well. But let me pop the code into the chat. QXKHN1. Ooh, there we are. Ooh, lovely. Okay, we've got a couple of strong Miraidons already. We've got 2 spaces remaining for anybody that would like to join. I know we've got a few people who are looking to get a Decidueye. We've got William the Hulk. We're building a team, building the squad, building the team squad. 2 minutes for our final member. I have many socks to protect from chilblains. Chilblains! I'm a fragile wig! Oh, geez, please make sure you're staying, yeah, please make sure you're staying wrapped up, warm and safe as well. Socks to protect. Piddle's literally in class. It's right, we got Kane, so we've got a full team, a full team squad. I'm going to Metal Sound, Charge, then Electro Drift. That's smart, yeah. The one thing I do recommend, don't set up first turn. Charge is fine, but don't use something like Sword Stance or anything like that, or Calm Mind, because it is scripted in these battles to use a stat wipe at the end of turn 1, start of turn 2. Geez, my circulation is naughty! Naughty circulation, naughty! Piddles, if all else fails, use the children's body heat. Top tip. Is that what you get? Is that what you get, Piddles? You just get the little lad to cuddle your legs, keep your legs warm. Use the what? Whose children? Yeah, I suppose that's the other thing. Piddles has a child. Am I mum? Now you are. That's how you find out, geese. Everyone used to think it's Stork. It's not. It's Piddles. Piddles just comes into a Twitch chat, announces that you are a parent, and then if you open your front door, you'll find one on the on your doorstep. In case anybody wondered how children were made. Well, what a stream this has been. I'm gonna say you started out as just a regular married Kurtwig, and now you've got responsibilities. That's how the birds and the bees work, kids. Piddles, how long have you had that job? I was gonna say, you've had that job for as long as I've known you. Best have a word with Mr. Geese. What have you been doing to me? Tell him the good news. Piddles, I'm confused. Oh, this one's not gone well. Oh, I didn't realise we've got a Salamence in. We've got a Salamence. Yeah, we're probably going to struggle this one. It's fine. You basically give birth to Jesus. They need to make a deal about it. Kabuki! Welcome in, Kabuki. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. And thank you ever so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? We're on the 19th final shiny Vivian pattern. Nice, Kabuki. Nice. Well done. Well, that clears it up. That's how Piddles and I met. Yeah, I've got a feeling we've probably not done this one. I've got a feeling. When the time is below half and you've not done a fifth, yeah, you're probably on a struggle bus for this one. Find someone with a child, borrow said child, and wrap it around your feet if you don't have your own. With permission, obviously. Oh, whoa, I got a feeling, dancing on the ceiling. I share that feeling. Yeah, I think this one's a wash. This one is unfortunately a wash. What is happening right now? What is happening? We've essentially the problem we're having is we've got a couple of mons that are being knocked out repeatedly. So as I recommend, bring in electric types. Electric types are definitely the best shout for this. Just because they're not going to get knocked out as easily. Because we've got a couple of Miraidons in here which are absolutely smashing it, having no problems keeping it going. My Toxin alright when Pal's in it, I think. So yeah, so Toxtricity could be a great shout as well. Sounds like that could work. But yeah, Geese, if you want to and you're available, you are more than welcome to come and join us. No problem at all. But yeah, I think Kane, if you try and bring something that isn't the Umbreon, William, if you try and bring something that isn't Salamence, that might work as well. Not on the children. Don't use acid spray on the children, Geese. My Toxin right when Pal's in it, I think. Okay, so yeah, that could work. That could work. Level 100 mons of suitable type is the ideal. Preferably IV, EV trained helps too. Yeah. So at the very minimum, yeah, you should be bringing a level 100 into this. Kane, I'll sit out unless I can throw together a mon real quick. No worries at all, Kane. Much appreciated, my friend. But yeah, we'll see how we do on the next attempt as well. Not time. Are these the children that are warming my feet? Yes, these children. Jay, I need to change to electric terror. I did think that. I was like, I wonder if there's a reason. I think, to be fair, I see a Jay Hornamon, I think, there's probably a reason for that. There's probably a reason. Yeah, for me, Miraidon is like born to be the best electric Terramon. It is so good for it. Yeah, Pills. Yeah, don't use acid spray on the kids that are cuddling your feet. That's child care lesson number 1. What mon should I throw together and move to set an EVs? If you've got Miraidon is definitely a really good choice. With Electro Drift, Parabolic Charge, and then something like Calm Mind or something like that. If you've not got access to Miraidon, I'm Scarlet, okay, then Belly Bolt is a really good choice, as long as it has the right ability, the Electrolysis, Electro something. As long as it's got that ability, that should be fine. And again, something like Parabolic Charge, Thunderbolt, Charge, maybe something else as well. Along those lines should be ideal. EVs and IVs, I would go HP for any of those, and Special Attack for any of those. And then the remaining 4/6 EVs, probably into one of the defenses, maybe Speed. Doesn't really matter about that too much with that last one. Jay, this is the ride mod. I got my friend to transfer my spares over versions. Right, that makes sense. Exceptions, Bellybolt and Miraidon, they can also be in the 90s as long as they're trained in IVs and EVs. I mean, yeah, fair enough, but if you can get your Bellybolt and Miraidon to level 90, I think you can probably get it to level 100, so you might as well. 5-power both Scarlet and Violet, same! Love having them both. Yeah, might as well level up those extra 10, because if you've got it to 90, then you can definitely get it to 100. But here we go. Let's try this again then. Challenge as a group. Let's get the code into the chat. Fiddles, if you give me a load of XL XP, battle count some TMs, I can bring my Raichu. Alright, 2R52FT. There we go, spot on. Oh, not enough shards. Oh, we'll try and do some more blissies later on, Jay. Hopefully we'll get you some shards that way as well. Oh, we've got a new name in the chat. We've got Derek. And we've got Lewis. And who's Derek in the chat? Please let us know. Please let us know. Cookie! Welcome in, Cookie. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day, and thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Hello there. How are you doing, though, Cookie? Hope you're doing great. Pokey Derek! Derek, I'm guessing you are probably Derek, so welcome in. How are you doing? And thank you so much for the follow. Massively appreciated. I hope you have a wonderful time with us here as well. But yeah, how's it going? Leviathan, I'm always out of candies level up. I have 2 boxes of Pokemon waiting in the 70s to be leveled up for raid Pokemon. Oh, geez. So it sounds like you just need to smash through as many dens as you can. Make sure you're doing your 3- and 4-star dens, just to make sure you're getting the candy. To be fair, if you've got 2 boxes of Pokemon waiting, yeah, to be fair, smash out a day's worth of dens, and you're probably going to be fine. I'd say I'm the same as Xena. I'm training up so many mons. I've got like 2 boxes worth of mons built and to be built and stuff like that. And I'm having to sell experience candies. I've never experienced this in a Pokemon game before. They are just so generous with the candies. We got this, Geese. We got this. Cookie, I'm in better shape today. Not that sick anymore. That is great to hear, Cookie. Honestly, that is great to hear. But yeah, I'm so glad you're feeling better. Derek, doing rage during my lunch break at work. Living the dream, Derek. Living the dream. Well, hopefully we can get you a successful raid on this one. Zini, I keep having to sell candies because I keep capping out. Same. And Lou, I have a shiny Decidueye already, but not unrivaled. Yeah, unfortunately, you can't have a shiny Decidueye with the unrivaled mark because the Denmons are shiny locked. The event Denmons are shiny locked. But yeah, great on getting the shiny Decidueye. How many eggs? So yeah, glad to hear you're feeling better for sure, for sure. So Belly Bolt, 26 HP ups, 26 calciums. What's the rest? Yeah, the remaining one, one vitamin. I'd go either, yeah, defense, special defense, or speed. Any of those would be fine. And Cookie casually trying mango habanero salsa, and it's delish. Ooh, Cookie, that does sound delicious. There we go, there we go. Geese. That is the one. That is the one. Acid spray toxicity is definitely the one. That is such a good support one for this. I'm definitely recommending that to others. Yeah, Geese, thank you so much for that. That is the one. Make it defense just the way that 1 point defense might matter. That's actually not a bad shout. Not a bad shout at all. Yeah, pop it in defense. That might well work. That was easy. There we go. Welcome, mate. Thank you, Geese. You absolute superstar. That is the one. GG, Derek. Thank you very much as well. Oh, I can't believe it. We absolutely smashed that one. Absolutely smashed that right out the park. Right, so let's have a look at our 6-star. So I did say we do this one next. Then we'll whip through a few more blissies as well and see how we're doing time-wise. In all fairness, I wasn't sure we'd reach 3 hours, so this point onwards is bonus time. Yeah, I didn't think I'd reach 3 hours considering the pain I was in. I'm still in pain now, but I'm still dealing with it. I'm still at a point where I can carry on. Motorist BRB, no problem at all, no problem. Catch you very, very soon. And Lou, I literally was shocked when I found out Koraidon and Miraidon could be caught in a Dusk Ball. Oh, Lou. Yeah, well, I'm gonna say I decided not to use my my Master Ball either. Got mine in a fast ball, which I actually think is really cool. I think it's really cool. It's got the electric shock symbol on it. I like it. Bono Zero, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Inviting to farm Decidueye. Oh, Bono, I'm so sorry. We have literally just completed the Decidueye Dens. We've just missed out on that one. But we are now going to be smashing out some... we're going to be doing our 6-star den. And then we're going to be smashing out a load of Blissey Dens to get some Terra Shards. So you're more than welcome to come and join us for those as well. Cookie, a Rock Leafeon. I know, this could be amazing. So yeah, Rock Leafeon. So, not water. Grass should be fine. Yeah, water's not ideal. Grass should be fine. I don't think Leafeon gets Sap Sipper. I think it gets Leaf Guard, but I don't think it gets Sap Sipper. So yeah, grass would be fine. Fighting would be fine. Not ground. Yeah, fighting and grass. Fighting and grass should probably be the best shouts here as well. 400 extra Eastern Sorrow now. Oh, you're getting close to full odds, Viper. You've got this, though. You've got this. Right, let me put the challenge up for this one. There we go. GBGW0N. That's the one. GBG1. Because we're going to win it. Raviolis, I'm sorry to hear that you're still in pain. I hope you're the best, really. Thank you so much, Raviolis. Massively appreciate that. But yeah, like I say, I will be getting better. I'm gonna say I'm waiting blood tests, waiting a scan as well. But yeah, hopefully I'll be alright soon. Geese, I did special attack and defense EV training. I V trained it obviously and set acid spray, overdrive, discharge, and nuzzle. Popped a float spray on and punk rock. Brainstorm for Blazing Duke and Schwack. Group effort. Honestly, amazing. Great set you built there. Great set between you all. So yeah, water's not ideal. That's the one. Cookie, I want to join, but I have to run. My switch isn't nearby right now. No worries, Cookie. We might be able to get you in for the next one then. Hopefully. We'll try and squeeze you in. Umbreon should be fine here. Yeah, Umbreon should be totally fine here. Viper, going to take a break from the Zoro and maybe do some raids. Oh, best of luck, Viper. Best of luck. What did I say? Fighting, yeah. grass or fighting, both will do as well. Oh. Try and get myself comfortable as best as I can. Oh, there we go. We got a team. We got a squad. We got a team squad. We've got this. We have got this. Oh, Cookie with a hydrate as well. Thank you very much. We do appreciate a hydrate. Looking after me, taking care of me and all that. I appreciate you. Okay, right now I need to think moveset this belly bolt and do more electric raids. Somehow my belly bolt is Dark Terror. Oh. The Leafeon moveset. Terra Blast, Leaf Blade, Double Kick, Charm, Sunny Day, and Swords Dance. Okay, so it's actually got 6 moves available to it. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, the concern when you see a belly drum go off. I'm going to say, as we always say in here, belly drum is not useful for the dens. It is cause more risk than anything else. But yeah, we'll see how we do. Actually, a stretch because you just did. Oh, I'll do it anyway. We'll do it anyway. And a posture check as well. Thank you, Jay Horner, filling out that healthy trifecta. And the posture is checked. Cookie, I love the fact that you redeemed, that you actually wrote out stretch all the way as well. And there we go. Leafeon down. Leafeon down. Spot on. Derek, GG, back to work for me. No worries at all, Derek. No worries. Thank you very much for joining us. Hope you have a wonderful, wonderful day back at work as well. And we'll definitely catch up on the flip side. But thank you so, so much. Hope the rest of the work goes well. Very true indeed. Very true. But there we go. Let's see where we go. Cookie casually plays bass. Oh, slapping a bass. Slapping a bass. Oh, I haven't touched a bass in years. Years! Enter Sandman! Nice! Nice! William, yes! Yes? What we got over here? Well, I say what we got over here. It'll be a Blissey. We're going to a Blissey event then. I don't know why I'm questioning it. Caught it with a Pokeball. Nice, nice. I'm pretty sure in the in dens it's 100% catch rate.
It is.
So yeah, when you if you get them on in a den, by all means use any ball that you like, whichever you think is going to look prettiest on it, because yeah, you can use any. Guaranteed the catch. Aaron Sully, welcome in, Aaron. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you have a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you very, very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Lovely to see you, though. Dens have a 100% rate. Exactly that, Leviathan. Exactly that. And speaking of 100% rates, 100% Blissey, we've got a Bug Terra 5-star Blissey event den. YXHB62. The code is in the chat. Yeah, so it's available for anybody to join. Feel free to pop yourselves in. And Aaron's super stuffed. How is everyone? To be fair, is there a better feeling in this world than being so stuffed full of food? I'm not sure there is. But how are you doing, Aaron, mate? I'm glad. To be fair, as well, was it tasty? That's got to be the next question. I hope it was. But right, so physical, attacking, fire, flying, rock. We're good. We're good. Physical, fire, flying, or rock. Right, we'll see how we do with this next one. We'll do at least one more. See how we're doing after that, and see how we're doing. But yeah, so get yourselves in if you do want to join. We've got one space remaining. We've got Jay Horner. We've got William the Hulk. Also planning to make a custom base in the future when I get enough money for it. Cookie. See that'd be right up my alley. I would love to see that. I'm gonna say if you have any progress pics or anything like that, honestly, keep me updated. That is so up my alley. That'll be amazing. It's gonna be so good. I'm so excited. Do you have any idea of what sort of design you're going for it yet? Aaron made homemade meatballs, pasta, cheese, and homemade garlic bread with bacon and cheese. Aaron, next time save me a plate, will you? That sounds delicious. Honestly. You had me at cheese. You definitely had me at garlic bread. Meatballs and pasta. And bacon and more cheese? I mean, come on. Yes, I'll send the sketch somewhere when it's done, Cookie. Amazing. Excite. Yo, we got Xena.
Hi. Sorry, just making sure I'm choosing one that has physical use.
Yes, physical attacker, fire, flying, rock. Should be good. Altaria! Such a cool mod. Love Altaria. Fine, I'll fly over and make you a whole bowl! Aaron, thank you so much. Unfortunate spelling mistake, though. I'll fly over and make you a whole bowel. No! But yeah, no, Aaron, by all means, if you want to make me a bowl, by all means. Cloud Burb! Pizza's here, so I'm going to go. Good luck, and if you need anything, you can message me on Discord. Thank you so much, Motories. Massively appreciate you. Oh, before you go, what pizza was it? What pizza? Because I'm going to say it's a surprise for you for it arriving. It's a surprise for us as well. What's in it? What's on the pizza? What are the flaves? Flavor Flav! I've had homemade burgers for dinner earlier. Yo, we've got some fantastic little cooks in the chat today. Let's get going. So yeah, come on, community. We've got a community of fantastic chefs, fantastic cooks. Where's the food? Why am I not getting any of these tasty tasties? What's going on? Not so much, but all I can say is think about toxic waste. Okay, I'm fascinated already. I'm fascinated. I have to ask the question as well, purely because it's one of my favourite designs for bases. Is it going to be a skeletal base or like a partial skeletal base? That's just because those are my favourite designs of like custom bases. Is where it's just like the skeleton of it. There's no actual, like, you can put your hand through it. It's so good, so good. But then you just made me think, like, so it's going to be like toxic waste. So I'm thinking like a nuclear dystopian wasteland. Like so it almost looks like it's like almost like if you're in Borderlands or Fallout or Mad Max Fury Road or something like that, and you decide, you know what, I want to be a bass player, and they just kind of get a few different parts that don't necessarily match, but sort of jam them together, and it's like sounding really good. I'm like, oh, I'd be all over that. All over that. Oh, you've got me thinking about bases now. It's an expensive thing to be thinking about. Moji's, no idea! No idea! Oh, this is exciting. This is very exciting. Jay, forgot about the recoil. It's all good. We smashed it. Aaron, for dessert, homemade thick chocolate brownies. Oh. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. That sounds delicious. I love a chocolate brownie. Barbecue sauce. Viper got an electric type Blissey. Nice. See, that's actually not a bad. That's not a bad Tera type for a Blissey, because obviously electric's only weak to ground. It's actually pretty solid. Right, let's have a look at our next... Oh, I'll tell you what, there we go. Considering we just mentioned an electric Blissey, let's go to an electric Blissey. Geese, got you under the kitchen while I sort food. Thank you, Geese. Thank you very much. Question though, Geese. Important question. What's for food? What's for dinners? And, can I have some? I was actually thinking of the classic yellow barrel design. That's an awesome idea too. 2 bases it is then, Cookie. Cookie, I'm so sorry. You're not going to be able to eat for the rest of the year. I'm so sorry. Why are bases so expensive? Ah. Well, it's an awesome idea too. 2 bases it is then. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I get so excited. When I get little ideas, I just get so excited about them. It was an unintentional make things more expensive for you event. And homemade chocolate fudge caramel custard. Aaron, you have some skills, my friend. You have some talent right there. Honestly, I'm like, I'm slathering. Oh, I'm gonna need a towel. It sounds delicious. Viper, oh, might join that one. I have a Garchamp already EV/IV trained. Spot on, mate. Spot on. Getting this one up for you right now, then. GJDQCL is the code. I used to make chocolate brownies with glacé cherries instead of walnuts. I love a glacé cherry. You know what? Maybe I don't know. You don't hear many people liking these anymore, but I love me a cherry bakewell. That's glacé cherry. Swords Dance and Earthquake. Yeah, it should work. I don't see why it wouldn't. As long as you're a physical attacker, you're going to be doing the damage. That'll be fine. Geese baked penne pasta with leeks, mushrooms, and mascarpone. It's a Gino recipe for a new book I have. Love Gino. Love Gino. But oh, that sounds delish, Geese. I know I've been asking for a lot of plates, but can I have a bowl? Honestly, I'll take that. I'll take penny pasta in a boot. Secret orders a 3rd base for Lewis. Cookie, no. Stop being so kind. Wait for it. This is my best work ever. Oh, Aaron, I'm salivating thinking about it. Are the raid dens heavily boosted in shards? The Blissey event dens are, yes. The Blissey event dens are dropping tons of shards and a lot of experience candy as well, but that's it.
Jimmy Turner, my name is Doug Dimmadale,
Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome, and the Dimmadopest redeem we have on this channel, no doubt about it, no doubt at all. Still love this redeem, it's so good, mate, it's so good. How's it going, mate? You all good?
Ooh. I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
That is the one. I Blaze! Yeah, just finished dinner. How was it, Blaze? Did you enjoy it? I'm sure you did. We've actually just been speaking about fantastic cooks, and Blaze is an outstanding cook. Outstanding chef. I did enjoy it. I knew you would, Blaze. I knew you would. I mean, for 2 reasons. One, I have no questioning of your culinary skills. You're very, very culinarily talented. But also you're a very positive person as well, Blaze, and I think you would find the joy in a meal that you weren't necessarily liking. You're amazing, Blaze. Joe, bring some cherry bakewells. They wouldn't survive / last the journey. I was about to say, wait, why? I mean, I was going to say, we're probably not that far away from each other, Jay. And then I realised, oh, no, you're saying that for the same reason that I'd have to say it. That I would eat them before they got there. Dankon, I'm a good Pokemon Quest cook. I'm the best kind of cook you can be, Dankon. Or a Pokemon Cafe Remix cook. If Pokemon cooking will always be a boost. Appreciate it, TJ. Likewise, Limbo. Big loves, mate. Big loves. I'm in the middle of donuts, strawberry and caramel custard. Yo. Oh, actually, I missed the first bit. Homemade double chocolate donuts. And in the middle of the donuts, strawberry and caramel custard. You had me at donuts, to be fair. Yeah, exactly. They don't last long around me. Oh, they wouldn't last long around me either, Jay. For sure. Manic Panic. Oh, I love that name. Manic Panic, welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? There we go. Ground, flying, electric, and a load of experience candies. Happy days. Manic Panic, good. Yeah, not too bad. I'll be honest, because I always am. I'm struggling a little bit with chronic neck and back pain. So the stream might be shorter than usual. We normally go for 4 hours. We're going for 3.5 so far. So we might end it slightly earlier than usual, just so I can not be in agony for the rest of the day. But we are going to be doing at least one more Tera Den. One more of the Blissey event dens at that. So we're going to get the next one set up and see how we're doing after this one as well. But anyone that wants to join, you're more than welcome to. I'll pop the code into the chat just as it goes up. So you're more than welcome to join us if you would like to. But let's make our way up the cliff. Bloop. Wait, I make an amazing mustard soup. Love mustard soup. You do, mate. You do. I'd love to taste it one day. I'll have to. I'm gonna say one day, mate. One day. I'll try your mustard soup. My life will change. Aaron can make slow cooked pulled pork and chips cooked in duck fat. Oh, Aaron, delicious. Oh. Sorry, guys. Restarted my game because I was bored. Oh, amazing, Manic, amazing. I'm guessing Scarlet or Violet. Please tell me if I'm wrong. Yeah, to be fair, what a great story to play through again, right? Dagon, how many shards per den are you getting? I couldn't tell you. I haven't been counting. But it seems to be that there's it's like two or three types that are different to its Terra type that you seem to get like 3 or 5 of. And then you have a number of 3 to 5 of that type shard, but you can have like maybe 6 of those. So maybe 30 electric, on the last one, 30 electric roughly, and maybe 15 mixed, so 5 of each. Something along those lines, but we'll show you at the end of this one. We'll see what we get. But it's a lot. It's a good number of shards. 1 Q F N B H. There we go. Would Koraidon work on a dark type Blissey? I don't see why not. I haven't seen it using any fairy type moves, which would be the main problem. But yeah, as long as it is because it's dark type, bug or fighting. Bug fighting fairy. Bug fighting fairy are the best types. So yeah, I don't see that. I don't see why that one wouldn't work. I'll bring me bug. Oh, Cookie, I love that. Thank you so much for popping that into the chat as well. I've got a lovely bunch of Pokeballs. Here they are, we're sitting in a bunch. Great ball, ultra ball, all as big as my hand. Give him a toss en route across. That's how to Jesus wins. Bye-bye, Cookie. Considering I'm looking to re-record that, I'm loving those ideas. Might be stealing a couple of those as well. Violet, amazing. Oh, how far into it now on the restart? Hope you're going well. Yeah, it should work really well. Spot on. Between 5 to 10 per raid. Depending on the event. Because it's the event dens, the event blissies, it's a lot more than 5 to 10. Lucky Mime, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. And thank you so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Aaron, today I got 3 shinies. Aaron, amazing. What are the sheens? Let us know. Jay, this poor Blissey. I know, right? I know. Lucky, still hunting my perfect parasite. Well, Lucky, hopefully it does turn up for you soon. Fingers crossed for you, my friend. Hopefully it does. Because you're hunting for the shiny alpha parasect as well, aren't you? So it's even harder. But yeah, it will come. I believe in you. Cookie, I don't mind. So I post it. Cookie, thank you so much. I've already got some great ideas, but honestly, a couple of those are much better than mine as well. So I'm looking forward to recording that. 6, welcome in 6. How are you doing as well? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you very, very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Raviolis, I only have normal raids or the blissy ones. I finished the game, though I don't understand. So that sounds to me that you've not unlocked 6-star dens. So to unlock 6-star dens, you have to complete a number of 5 stars. It's either 5 or 10 that you have to complete, and then you'll get a call from Jacques, and he'll tell you about the 6 ones that you can't. Yeah, Jay's asking a great question there. Have you done the Academy Ace tourney? Have you completed all 3 story paths? I was gonna say I don't think there's anything else you need, but if anyone knows any better, please let us know in the chat. 6. Got Shiny Froakie, David Genji. Let's go, 6. Congratulations on the shiny. As always, pop it into the Discord. We love to see people's shinies as well. Yes, I did. Okay. So there isn't anything left in the game for you to do. You've done the Elite Four. You've done the Academy Ace tournament. You've beaten the Team Star leader. And you've been all the way down to Area 0 with the gang. And completed all that. 2 shines, Marini and Clauncher. Nice. So 2 shiny Marini. So that's the Marini Toxpex line sorted for you. Very, very good. And a Clauncher as well. Fantastic shiny there. Yes. Have you connected to the internet to get the news? If the blissies are showing up, then they must have. They need to host around. You don't have to host them. They don't have to be done online. Yeah. So 10 5-star raids. So you need to complete 10 5-star raids. They don't have to be done online. They can be done solo. But you just have to complete 10, and that should trigger the call to come through. Do we need to get the 4 legendaries also? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure those are separate. Yeah, I think you need them for the shiny charm, but I don't think you need them for the 6-star dens. No worries. So yeah, fingers crossed that'll be it. So yeah, do you think it's just the number of dens you've not done? Maybe it's that. Okay, so yeah, so 5, so just total Terra Shards, 5, 10, 15, 20, 23, 26, 28, 31 Terra Shards on that one alone. Maybe, I think I'll do it. Yeah, give it a go. Just smash through as many 5 stars as you can, and hopefully that's it. And no, not for the dens, but for the charm only. Spot on, Aaron. Thank you very, very much as well. Can't wait to hear that shiny sound and check the Parasect and say, my perfect Parasect is here! Yes, Lucky Mime, yes. Oh, honestly, I'm hoping that for you so much. 6, yeah, with Torrent though. I noticed my certificate hunt getting a Torrent Froakie was a 20% chance, so I'm mad about that. Fair. But thankfully, ability patches are really easy to get in this game. So hopefully you should be able to just change that nice and easy as well. Piddles, what do you do with the Terra Shards? Very good question. So Tera Shards, you go to Medali, which is where you battle Larry. And exactly as Xena says, you use them to change a Pokemon's Tera type. So you need 50 of a specific type. Oh, look, everyone's popping that in as well. Everyone's popping that in. You don't have to call me Lucky Mime. You call me Lucky Mime or Zane. Oh, thank you so much. I will try and remember to call you Lucky. But I am... my memory is awful. I'm going to put a little note next to your name as well. Like I said, I'm so awful. But thank you so much. Let's say it makes it a little bit easier on me. But yeah, so you change Pokemon's Tera type in the Treasure Eatery in Medali. So yeah, so you come to Medali, go into this restaurant here. Bloop. And yeah, if you want to change him on his Tera type because you've because it's essentially a Tera type that you don't want, you want it to have something different. You go down here. You can see, annoyingly, so you can see a little yellow message saying "Want to change any Pokemon's Tera type." As long as you're standing roughly there, you can speak to them. Brought me some Tera Shards so I could whip up a Tera type changing dish. And then what it'll do is it'll show you all of the ones you have at least 54. So if I didn't have 50 normal Tera Shards but had at least 50 of all the rest, it would show me the full list minus normal. So it won't show you the ones that you've not got enough for. But yeah, so all you do is you select which type you want to do. It'll then ask you which Pokemon you want to feed it to. You give it to that Pokemon and that will change its Tera type to whatever you requested. We helpful! Thanks everyone, I love that. Yeah, hope for a patch one of the Chansey raids. In all fairness, I don't think the Chansey raids are going to drop patches or capsules. They only seem to be dropping experience candy and mostly Tera Shards. So you might have to do other dens for those. I go to Treasure Eatery for Egg Battle level 2 as well, but I'm lazy. It's probably cheaper to make sandwiches. It probably is, but it's not a bad idea. I also just found a Premier Ball on top of the Treasure Eatery. Oh, I think I might have done that. Yeah, I think I have done that already. Okay, to be fair, it's always worth jumping up on top of buildings because there tends to be some interesting stuff inside on the roofs of some of these, but you can't climb them, which is the problem. You have to walk. You have to try and fly over to it. And gee, never thought I'd hold that oversized Parasect so close to my heart. But I tell you what, that's the thing. It's so easy to fall in love with something, for sure. See, it's a lot cheaper. Egg level 2, peanut butter, butter, and banana. Oh, right, so that's maybe like 300 Pokédollars tops.
Yeah, and I think the
maybe even less.
Compot to fill, which is the one that everyone buys, is like 2,000.
Ooh, yeah, a lot cheaper. That's what the Pokemon community is here for. Well said, Aaron. Well said. You know, say we are like I will say many times that I'm so thankful for the community that we have here, for being so kind, so thoughtful, just so wonderful, and especially so helpful on Pokemon stuff. Piddles knows this probably better than many. A lot of the reason I don't do VGC anymore is because of the some of the toxic behaviour you can get from the Pokemon community in VGC. So yeah, it's so nice as well to not only see a positive Pokemon community, but to see such a positive, helpful community right here is amazing. So thankful to each and every one of you. Just cooking the mushrooms, leeks and garlic, and salted butter in a pan. It smells like chef's kiss. Oh, geez, I can smell it just from that description. Oh. I want it. I want some. It's most fun in rest for it, so thank you, Xena. I'm going to try that out. No worries. I was going to say, Xena is always really good at helping there. On that note as well, feel free to check out the Discord. Anybody who's looking for sandwich recipes, we do have a list of sandwiches pinned in the Scarlet and Violet section. Doesn't have all yet, but we do have a lot of people discussing it as well. I'm sure people will be able to get some more in as well. So if you do need like Egg Power level 2, I'm sure that can be popped into the Discord and popped as a pinned message as well. So yeah, so we got some good recipes in there for you. Might do some dens. No worries, Aaron. Gonna say you're more than welcome to join ours if you'd like. I don't know how many more we're going to be doing, but you're more than welcome to join them. Pills, VPC battle time has been increased, hasn't it? Yes, to 60 minutes. 60 minutes is now the maximum time rather than 30, which is great. Lucky, it must be easy to get so attached to something so fast. Chat. Sorry, it's just all scrolled away from me. There we go. It must be easy to get attached to something so fast, but a big grab of the mushroom thing on its back? Cutest thing I've ever seen in my years of playing Pokemon. It's adorable. Underrated as well. Underrated. Right, let me get this one set up and I'll carry on with the chat as well. YMJ3RX is the code. Cookie, I need to figure out the measurements of a base to get an okay sketch. Oh, Cookie, I'm excited. I'm excited. Piddles, it'd be so fun to see if one of my stall teams could actually win with a longer timer. Piddles, this is why I can't wait for Home Compat to come out, just so that we can practice some of these. These are gonna be amazing. Aaron signing my Nintendo Online just ran out. No, Aaron. Well, hopefully you can get some new Nintendo Online at some point. But yeah, always pain there. Always pain. Death the Dragon, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. And thank you ever so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? But thank you very much for the follow. Massively, massively appreciated. And just out of interest, Death the Dragon, is that you in the den with us? Please let us know, just to confirm. I'm guessing it is, but you know what? Shouldn't assume. Tired, didn't sleep. Oh no. Well, hopefully you can get a chance for some rest. Hopefully you can get a chance to get yourself comfy, cozy, and rested in the very very soon times. But yeah, I'm sorry you've not had some good sleep. There we go. There we go. So yes, as long as we've got some physical steel or poison types. Physical steel or poison. That's all we need. Oh, Orthworm's the one! Death, you don't know me, I can't ever go back to sleep. It sucks. Oh no! I'm sure you must be able to go to sleep at some point. So yeah, so hopefully you do get some good rest, and hopefully you'll be feeling a lot better soon. Caught a Paras, no, it was evolved. This evolved made my heart melt. Parasect, adorable. Alright, let's see. Let's take down this Chansey. Oh wait, it's not Chansey, it's a Blissey. I keep saying that. Let's take down this Blissey. Use medication to help me sleep, and sometimes that doesn't work. Oh, that yeah, I agree with you, Death. That does suck. That absolutely sucks. But hopefully you can get some better sleep this time, and hopefully you'll be feeling a lot better with a bit of extra rest as well. Here we go. Let's smash in some steel type moves. Oh, thank you, Blissey. Doing a heal pulse. Healing me up. Happy days. There we go. Big damage. As big as we can, anyway. Terrestrializing! Get sparkly! Orthworm is rapidly getting a lot of love from me as well. I absolutely adore its design. It's so, so good. Really want a shiny form of it as well. One day, could be today, could be tomorrow, but one day, the most perfect Parasect in all the world will be mine. I believe you, Lucky. It's definitely going to happen. Definitely going to happen. Aaron might try to get 999 of all experience candies. To be fair, it's not that hard to do. Like Zena and I were saying earlier on, we've already hit that point. We are constantly selling our experience candies. I'm building so many Pokemon up as well, and I'm just absolutely drowning in candy. It's insane. But that's the best thing. Is I'm gonna say it's so easy to get around all the dens. Yeah, it's so easy to get around all of the dens, and yeah, just absolutely smash it. You get so many candies. Is there any Pokemon you're missing? No, I've completed the Dex, Death, and totally completed the Dex on both Scarlet and Violet. So got the Shiny Charm either side. Yeah, we're doing well. We're doing well. Lucky, is Xena there? Tell her I said hey. Xena is here. Xena's chilling out in the chat with us all as well. I'm in Dizzle. Alright, we've got Psychic Blissey up here. Let's have a little look at this one. There we are, up to the top. Oh, we'll grab a skill swap. Happy days. And back all the way to the top. Oh, what are you doing up here, pal? Yoo-hoo! Big summer blowout. There we go. So 5-star, of course. Blissey, of course. But it's a Psychic Tera this time. So let's get the challenge up. There we go. Code is coming up to the chat. M4T8FT. And let's have a little look-see. Let's have a little look. Dark, Ghost, or Bug? Dark, Ghost, or Bug? Death. I'm not the only one who does that. Who does what, Death? Look, I just have to say it really quick. Soon the perfect power set will belong to me, and soon the perfect Sandshrew will belong to Xena. Xena's got the shiny Sandshrew. Indeed, I got it today. Yeah, Xena got it today. Question: where to post the sketch when it's done? Artwork. Artwork could be ideal in a Discord. I'm sure I selected King Gambit already. Oh dear, sorry guys. I think I've definitely turned the corner on the struggle bus. Yeah, I'm definitely on a definitely not feeling great right now. But yeah, we'll get this den done, and we'll look to raid out. So yeah, please stick around for this raid, everybody. We'll get this den done, then we'll raid out, spread some of that limbo love, spread to other people as well. Find someone else who's hopefully doing some dens or something like that. The woohoo big summer blowout. Yeah. Oh, Frozen. It's an amazing film. Love it. Yeah, might have been when you had to go to sleep. Lucky. Could be. And Jay Lewis. All I want to say is great minds, mate. Great minds think alike. If only I didn't go to sleep. It's all good. Zena, if you want to post the clip in the chat again,
Sure.
more than welcome to. Also, if anyone wants a He's been Zora, hit me up. Okay, so Death. Unfortunately, we don't organise trades in the chat. But if you want to trade some Pokemon, best thing to do: visit our Discord, pop into the Pokemon Squad Ups and Trades, put into there what it is you're looking to trade away, and hopefully we'll have some people who will be able to get back to you that way as well. Good thing about that as well is we do have a lot of rules in place in that section of the Discord to make sure people aren't trading hacked, cloned, genned, or otherwise illegitimate Pokemon as well. So it's always well worth it to check out over there. Help me, they're everywhere. I can't move. I'll hurt them. It's alright, Death. It's alright. Get them into the Discord. Get them out of the way. Look, he's a clip on the Discord. It might be. I think he's about to pop it in the chat, though. There it is. It's in the chat. And there we go. We've got me, we've got Jay Horn, we've got Death. Let's get going. We got this. We've got a team. We've got a squad. We got a team squad. There we go. Ooh, shiny history and Zoroark as well. Very nice. I don't think we've seen many History and Zoroarks in the shiny Pokemon section of the Discord either, so we'd love to see that one. Oh, Blissey uses soft-boiled. How rude. Death got 2 other shinies as well. Amazing, Death. Amazing. Like I said, if you want to send them into the Discord so we can take a little look, have a little bit of a shiny flex, feel free. You're more than welcome to. Like I said, we always love to see people flexing the shinies. That's the thing. If you worked hard to get them, be proud of them. Show them off. 2 of the shinies unevolved, literally back to back. Death. That's amazing look. That is amazing look right there. So what was it? Eggs or encounters or... Amazing, look. And look, at least you got to see Zina's reaction to the perfect Sandshrew. Of course, the Parasect Shines are actually be louder than ever. It was amazing. Eggs! Yo, Death, that is the one. That is the absolute one. The Eggies. Eggo. 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 Egg. There we go. Just about on the Blissey. Oh, I think we've done it. Had a little bit of health left on my screen, never mind. We'll take it. 6. My 2 friends and I made a pool bet where we all added a shiny we don't want to lose, and whoever gets shiny Rowlet first gets the 2 shinies the other people put up for bet. I'm really, really hoping I get Rowlet fast. Oh, 6. I hope you get it. I really hope you do as well. Oh, that's terrifying. What mon did you put in to hopefully not lose? Shadow, I managed to find the base we already own. Now to find the measures. Oh, amazing. Let's go. There we go. There we go. So as I said, unfortunately, this is probably where we're going to look to wrap the stream up for the time being. Unfortunately, it is down to my chronic pain. I'm really struggling with it now, so yeah, gonna have to take a break. But you know what? To be fair, 3 hours 54 minutes. It'll probably be closer to 4 hours once we've finished wrapping up. So we've not done too bad. I'm pretty happy with that. You know, it's hard at the minute, but you know, we keep going, we live, we keep on trying, and the thing is as well is it always is such an improvement to my mood to be here as well. So thank you all so much. Iron Jugulars, oh 6, oh my days. Death, my eyebrow is itchy. Oh no, give it a scratch. Give it a scratch. It should be alright. Wish the weather would make up its mind. It's literally doing my head in. Pressure headache. It has been all over the place recently, Jay. All over the place. Thanks, stream mate. Thank you, geez. All the love. Also, Roaring Moon, because one already has Iron Jugular. Oh no. Is this okay? Take care of yourself. Thank you so much. Honestly, do appreciate you. Yeah, you need some rest. Thanks for stream, bub. Thank you, Zena. Big loves to the wife. Chaos. Lucky, no one. Me staring at the Parasect, no one have to forcibly hold my mouth to keep the screaming. Oh, but I hope you get it, Lucky. I hope you get it soon. Great stream, both. Thank you so much, Piddles, mate. Thank you so much. Feel free to drop me a message if you fancy a call after stream, mate. Thanks for the amazing stream, TJ. Thank you so much, Blaze. Massive love for you. Glad I could join before you got off. I'm off Wednesday, so that's probably when I'll see you next. No worries, 6. Oh! Okay, I wasn't going to mention it, but I'm going to bring it up as well. So this Wednesday coming, we normally do Want to Shiny Wednesdays, but Wednesday is going to be a little bit different this week. We are doing something new. It is going to be a surprise. I'm not announcing it until the title goes out on Wednesday. So it is going to be a fan-made game / ROM hack. So we are going to be playing a new game. It is still Pokemon, but it is a fan-made / ROM hack. So it is going to be a little bit story-driven, which I'm quite excited to be doing. Getting some of those voices back in as well. I know we've all enjoyed the voices, so we're going to bring a bit of that. But the game we're playing as well is very, very interesting. Absolutely fascinating. It is potentially very blessed. Potentially very blessed. But yeah, we'll see how that goes on Wednesday. We will be returning to Want to Shiny Wednesdays as well. This is either going to be a one-off or it's just going to be sort of rotated throughout the days that we do it. But yeah, very excited. Very, very excited. 6. I can't wait. Honestly, it's going to be amazing. I've been trying the game out off stream, loving it, and there's so many things that keep happening. I'm like, this will go so well. It'll go so well with the chat. So yeah, very excited to see how it goes. But yeah, that's Wednesday when you'll find out more. Oh, Death thinks they know what it is. All right, I'm gonna say I'm ready to receive your guess. I won't confirm one way or another, but I'm interested to know what your guess is as well. Ooh, exactly, Blaze. Very curious indeed. It's gonna be interesting. Definitely gonna be interesting. It's exciting. I was the fun one back in the UK. No worries, geez. But like I said, I'm gonna try and do something. It's gonna happen for a couple of streams as well. So there's no. So if you miss one, don't worry too much about it. That's Wednesday, my dudes. Yeah, it's gonna be on Wednesday. Pokemon Infinite Fusion. Oh, interesting idea, Death. Interesting idea. Again, I'm not gonna say one way or the other. But I'll be honest, that's one I haven't heard a lot about. I think I've seen one person play it online, maybe 2 people play it online. But that's actually an interesting shout, very interesting shout. Or the one where you own a gym. Oh, I've seen that one as well. Yeah, I've seen that one as well. That one's really popular at the minute. But like I said, you'll find out on Wednesday. But it's going to be very, very cool, very, very cool, very blessed. But right, let me have a look at who we are going to be raiding across to. So please stick around for the raid, as we always like to spread a little bit of that Limbo love to another one of our fantastic streamer friends as well. And, oh, okay, we've got a few people that I haven't raided in a little while. Including this person who I don't think I've ever raided. Yeah, you know what? Shall we have a look at someone that we've not raided before? I think this could be a good idea. Yeah, we're currently doing some Sword and Shield, some Scarlet and Violet. Currently making the way hunting. Oh, I know where I know this person from now. I know how I know this person from. Okay, spot on. This is gonna be ideal. Okay, so let me pop. I'll start getting the raid messages ready. But before I pop the raid message in, let me explain what is going on this channel in the coming days. So, unfortunately, I'm not streaming tomorrow, but I will be back on Monday. And on Monday, we will be doing our Madness Mondays once again, where we spin a wheel for a random Pokemon to hunt, and then we will shiny hunt that Pokemon in whichever game makes most sense for it to be hunted in. We might put the same rule again that we've done for the last couple, that we'll only do mons that are available in Scarlet and Violet. But generally we've got some options on there. So on Monday we're going to be doing shiny hunting in probably in Scarlet and Violet, but definitely by our Madness Wheel. The Wheel of Misfortune. I'm planning on getting the Wheel of Misfortune will start next month, potentially on a specific day, but I'll explain more when we get closer to that as well. Again, thanks for an awesome stream. I'll post the sketches in the Discord when they're done. Thank you so much, Cookie. The Wheel of Misfortune. So that's what's going on. So Monday from 2 p.m. GMT, although I think it'll be BST come Monday because we're having the clocks change this weekend. So it'll be 2 p.m. BST, British Summertime. I'm going to have to remember that. It normally takes me about 6 months to remember it, and then the time's changing again, so we'll do. But like I said, we are going to raid out, so please stick around for the raid. You will gain additional channel points for this channel for the next time you are here. Yes. So let me get the raid message into chat. There we go. So if you are a subscriber, please copy this message here with a Twitch Jesus emotes. If you're not a subscriber, please copy this message with a Twitch raid rockets. Because we are going to go across to Grant Mander, who is a very good friend of our very good friend Songbird. They're actually currently streaming together, doing sort of a dual stream on Discord with each other, shiny hunting in Scarlet and Violet. So we're going to go across there. We're going to get the chat jumping. We're going to get the hype pumping. We're going to have a wonderful time spreading all of that shiny luck to the amazing Grant Mander for sure. But yeah, so all I've got left to say now is I look forward to seeing you all again on Monday. But I do hope you truly have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your morning, day, afternoon, evening, or night, depending on where you are in the world. And I can't wait to see you all again Monday. Oh no! In fact, there's one more chance to see me before Monday. Let me get that in there, and we'll also do the special. There we go. So yes, if you do want some more Limbo Xena Zone content, Xena will be streaming tomorrow, Sunday morning, from 9 a.m. GMT, BST. I can't remember if it's before or after tomorrow. I think it's Sunday night. I'm pretty sure it's Sunday night the clocks change. So it should still be GMT, but be aware. Best way to be aware: follow Xena, and then you'll be alerted as soon as Xena goes live. 100%. So definitely make sure to click that link, smash that follow button, spread that Limbo love, or even if the heart is hollow, drop a follow. That's the one. And just before we go, Ghost Chiller, welcome in. Limbo, what is the best Terra Star to give Miraidon? Miraidon's from Violet, electric. There's no question. It's electric, 100%. Clockpit, welcome in as well. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Please stick around because we are about to raid out to our wonderful friend Grant Mander. I'll pop the raid messages in the chat as well again. There is the one for the subs. There is the one for the non-subs. We're going to copy that message and we're going to paste it into Grant's chat as well. Yeah, all I've got left to say now is thank you all so much for being here. I do hope you have a truly wonderful, wonderful rest of your morning, day, afternoon, evening, or night, depending on where you are in the world. And I can't wait to see you all again next time, Monday, 2 p.m. BST. Take care.